catch a me, I'll find its mark. Bring it to the heart, light up the dark. Every beast I slay, I take your soul. I'm the one who's gonna take control. Blood of beast, let it spill. I'm the monster you can't kill. Fury vengeance in my veins. I'll take your power, break your chains. Blood of beast, I'm taking it all. Bring the darkness, watch it fall. The time is won, now set free. Time to miss will make you bleed. The dynasty's done, the future's near. I'll crush the monsters, make them fear. No chains will hold, no gods will reign. Take the mist is back again. Blood of beast, let it spill. I'm the monster you can't kill. Fury vengeance in my veins. I'll take your power, break your chains. Blood of beast, I'm taking it all. Bring the darkness, watch it fall. Darkness will make you bleed. Venomous, I'll make you bleed. I'll make you see. Venomous, a new dawn's here, it's just me. vengeance in my heart, fire in my veins. A new dawn calls through blood and chains. Rise of the Dragonlords, hear the roar from the depths of the earth to the heavens' door. Gifted and cursed, my blood runs true. The future is mine, the dragons will fly through. Rise of the Dragonlords, a new dawn's near. With vengeance and honor, I'll face my fear. Oh, hail the curious one, with magic deep inside. You learn the past, but you see the future's where you'll ride. A coin that sparkles, burns so bright, a path that leads you far. To city of the dead, my friend, where secrets are the star. Oh, hail the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. You left your home behind, you know, to chase the tales untold. A coin, a key to tunes so deep, where whispers will unfold. A restless soul, a bond so true, with Damon by your side. Together you will unearth the past, with magic as your guide. Oh, Gale, the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. The burden's heavy, knowledge told, but still you press ahead. The future's bright, the past is gold, and soon you'll find your thread. Oh, Gale, the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. Oh, Gale, the curious one, with magic you will run. Make the future bright, shining through the night. The curious one has won. In a realm of magic and mystery, where the legends come alive, under Titan's wrath and weather harsh, we're living to survive. A group of heroes, brave and bold, on a quest they did embark, to slay a bull with tusk of strength from forces wild and dark. With spell and shield they faced the beast, their hearts were filled with dread. Two hunters joined the noble quest, a foe to soon be dead. Through forest deep and river wild, they tracked the creature swift. With every step their spirits grew, this local pledge to lift. Oh, sing the tale the heroes knew, who faced the lightning tusk. With courage shown they fought the beast, and in prophecy they trust. To meet where see the oracle, their fate shall be revealed at last. Towards the future marching now, with legends of the past. To stand as one against the fall, they are on legend's trail. And one day we'll stand proud for all, to their success we hail. Oh, sing the tale the heroes knew, who faced the lightning tusk. They'll rise to heights yet known by few, and in prophecy we trust. Oh, sing the tale the heroes knew, who faced the lightning tusk. They'll rise to heights yet known by few, and in prophecy we trust. prevail seems to run quite deep. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes, for who did prevail at last. The hag is dead, slain is the boar, awaiting a new task. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes, for who did prevail at last. The hag is dead, slain is the boar, awaiting a new task. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes, for who did prevail at last. The hag is dead, slain is the boar, awaiting a new task.
Hello and welcome to CEN, your collective entertainment network. I am your DM John, and I'm joined by my wonderful players, actors, human beings, artists, and even a person who hand feeds chinchillas. Rose, Ray, Brian, Mason, and Nost. Once again, we're coming live to you in the field with our reports. We're here every week, 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central, 5 p.m. Pacific. I didn't have to count on my fingers that time. If you like what you see, give us a like, give us a subscribe, hit that notification bell, and help us on the ongoing boss battle against the ultimate of BBEGs, the YouTube algorithm. And with that in mind, everybody, let's begin this week's Odyssey of the Dragonlords. And we're back. The screen fades in on a moonlit forest, tangled and wild. Its towering trees casting long, skeletal shadows across the underbrush. A sharp gasp for air pierces the silence, followed by the frantic rustling of branches. A young maiden, no older than 20, bursts into view. Her dark hair clings to her sweat-soaked face as she stumbles through the woods, her dress torn and bloodied by thorny brambles. Her breaths come in ragged, desperate sobs as her eyes dart wildly, searching for any escape from the horrors behind her. A mocking voice drifts on the wind, sweet and cruel, as if whispered by 1,000 unseen mouths. Run, little lamb, run faster. We're catching up. A guttural laugh echoes from her left, and she veers right, crashing through a cluster of low-hanging branches. Glowing, ember-like eyes blink open in the shadows, watching her every move. They follow her, darting from tree to tree with impossible speed, their jeers like knives slicing into her resolve. Poor thing, don't you see? There's nowhere for you to go. Why don't you just stay for a spell? We'll make it fun. Her foot catches on a root and she falls hard, skidding across the dirt. A sharp cry escapes her lips, and she forces herself up, her trembling hands pushing against the earth as she stumbles back to her feet. Behind her, the darkness seems to swell, shifting unnaturally as if it were alive. Don't fall now. We wouldn't want you to miss the party. The maiden sobs, tears streaking her dirty cheeks as she turns and throws a rock into the darkness. She sprints harder, her legs burning as she plunges deeper into the woods. The trees close in around her like prison bars, and the path ahead twists and warps, unfamiliar and unkind. Her heart pounds, the sound of her pulse roars in her ears. Ahead, a faint light glimmers through the trees, a flicker of hope. She forces her aching body forward, branches clawing at her skin as if trying to hold her back. Behind her, you can hear the laughter as if the forest itself is mocking her. Faster! Faster! The fun's just begun. The glow swells in the shadows, moving closer. And just as she reaches the edge of the clearing where the light beckons, a low growl rumbles from the shadows. And a single voice, deeper and colder than the rest, whispers from the black. Dag, you're it. Now, which of you lovely individuals would like to do the weekend review for our watchers out there in TV land? Come on, guys. Don't leave me hanging.
I wonder how long she'll
All right,
hold the pose.
well,
No. How long is she going to hold the pose? Ah, she let it go.
yeah.
Okay, continue.
well, I was going to say what I remember from where we began last time. We had just arrived into Wood Hike and had discovered the dark, monstrous side of Eritrea.
Dun dun dun.
Thank you for that. But we had made our way to Wood Hike. We had met the halflings, the gnomes. They were a little bit anxious about Eritrea due to her hobbies. But we took a moment. We took some rest. We decided we were going to help them with some bandits. I don't know necessarily what the rest of you had done. I remember seeing Gaius had gone. I was in a relay race or something. You had a lot of halflings and gnomes that were chasing after you. What were you doing that night?
Okay, first off, it's Guile, not Gaius. That other guy is.
I apologize.
As from the artwork someone put up there, a butthole.
I apologize. I was on fire earlier. We'll get to that part.
That was a day ago. Get over it already.
That was 2 hours ago.
Yeah, a day ago. Whatever. No. So I discovered espresso. It's a wonderful, wonderful thing. And
Oh, no.
the dirty city was too dirty, and then the broom and the dust devils, and I became a hero with the cape, and then I remember waking up or stopping or something, and then we fought the bandits, and I made 2 new friends. There's Rocky and Bob.
Right, the Cyclopeans.
Yes.
Right. And we had, Eritrea, did you want to share what we learned about the bandits? It's really, I feel like, more of your personal vendetta sort of thing.
They were pretty much cultists.
Of
They blasphemize the name of Pythor and myself, and they're pretty much evil. Well, no, they're no good cultists. Were.
yeah, apparently
We
we
ended
have
the-
cults now.
Well, she does. She's a demigod.
Yeah, well, they were also like wearing our shoes and talking about all of us.
You know, the real question is, if they start casting clerical spells, where does that come from?
That is a good question. Eritrea, you can't bestow clerical magic, can you?
I've never done it on purpose, so no.
Okay. Well, maybe that's a later development thing. Maybe you need to reach a certain size, like once you reach 100 cultists or so. But well, regardless, we took care of the cultists. We were able to rescue some of the halflings, not all of them. Tanais did a fantastic job of being able to pull one of them right out of the hands of their leader. Was able to do some healing work. And from there, we finished off the cultists. We had seen a few suspicious things in town, which we'll revisit later. And but we decided to continue onwards towards the Oldwoods. The halflings wanted to give us a celebration, but given time constraints. By the way, Dynamis, how are you doing? By the way, Dynamis, you are a little bit. You still are you a little bit more comfortable with the unfortunate weight loss you've undergone?
I'm hideous. Don't look at me.
I mean, you were hideous before, but all right.
I'd crush you if I could.
Don't worry, your good friend Peter will carry the load for you.
It's okay.
Do I get to pick
We
what
carried-
spells I give to people for my cult?
You might be
Or
able
is that
to.
just random?
I think that's the domain thing I've heard about. But we continued on from there, made our way towards the Oldwoods, where we actually encountered a very old face for me to have seen, and fortunately he has started to get old. A former scout of mine, Theracles, though some people here didn't exactly take to him, Brontes.
Telling you, something strange is about him. I don't believe it. Just conveniently comes to us, and the first person he recognized was not even you, was Dynamis.
Well, to be fair, Dynamis was standing in front of me.
You know fame's a thing, right?
That's
Brontes?
that's like, yes, I do, but just
mean,
coincidence.
Kyra sings our songs. There's songs about us. I mean, if Dynamis is pretty he threw a centaur so far into the sky that Kyra wrote a song about a centaur falling out of the sky in another city.
Yes, I had that written in my poems as well. And more importantly, it's I think she's lagging behind. By the way, Kyra, how many verses do you have in your poem yet?
Which one?
Which one? the one we're competing against. That one.
Oh, I don't know, like 3. I don't know.
3?
I'll finish it. I'll just sort of spit it when the time comes.
I like
You
your
know,
style.
I just sort of like freestyle, and it's just so good all the time that everybody sings it all the time.
Oh, okay, fine. Well, you and your
Yeah,
3
probably not
verses.
because my little black book is missing.
Gaia's a curious one.
That's like, well, aside from Kyra's 3 verses and the singing of fame, I am telling you, something disturbs me deeply about him. I do not know what. Just something doesn't make sense. Just, we're on our way to Telemach in the hopes of, or maybe perhaps just,
No. Other way. We went south.
other way,
Telemach is
south.
north.
We're
Ah.
going to the Mossy Temple, Brontes.
You know what? You're probably right.
The
Perhaps I'm
other
out of my
path.
mind.
Ah,
Yeah,
let's go.
perhaps I'm just out of my mind. Maybe you guys are right, but I don't know. Something just feels off.
Maybe it's his rippling pectorals. I hear that
Does-
those distract people.
They do look good.
I mean, it took him a while. You should have seen him when he first joined the scouts. He was scrawny as could be, but with a good bit of training and bow training and putting him on the right diet, all my scouts are very well trained and well built. I ensure that.
See, Dynamis, there's hope for you yet. You just have to train with Ozias.
I see why you've never taken me to your job before, Ozias.
Yes, it's much more difficult to train them after you've gotten your hands on them.
Oh, guys, we
Sure.
forgot the
Guys,
most
armed
important part. We got
You
the
hear a
coffee.
pin.
We got the coffee sponsorship.
Oh yeah, we did.
Free coffee
Yes,
wherever
yes,
I go.
that is that. Well, regardless, Theracles, probably should get going into the woods, not only for Dynamis' sake, but for Theracles' daughter, Karina, who has, well, she sort of ran away. But from what Theracles said, I find it very suspicious, because he had said that she was suspicious of all the youths who had been going missing. So Theracles had brushed it off as just the rebellious, no good children.
I thought she wanted to be an Amazon.
She did.
She does, but I think she may have gotten the wrong idea of how reckless they are. Well, the rest of them are. Neri is very cautious. Neri is very safety-minded, unlike others.
I feel like you're targeting someone in specific, Ozias.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yuri's cautious because it's her job to be cautious. Back in the day, I saw Neri go into battle on a war unicorn,
You have unicorns on Themis?
Yeah, that's what we all ride.
Is that the horn?
Okay, first centaurs are real, now unicorns.
Yeah, we have them all the time.
The things you
It's like it's
Unicorns
common as
and
the puppies.
puppies.
Yeah, it's the puppies and it's the unicorns. It's fairly common.
puppies.
Are you sure that this is Themis and not Equestria?
Absolutely.
There'd be more magic if it was Equestria, because friendship.
Have you? Well, I mean, look at them. They have the power of friendship.
Yeah,
So
that's kind of our whole thing, actually. That is actually kind of our whole thing. That is really what we're
Kyra
instilled
starts
in at a young
investigating
age.
your rear end, and she pokes your butt, and she says, "Are you My Little Pony? You have a tattoo on your butt, don't you?"
Oh,
I bet it's a
Prove it.
rainbow.
She doesn't.
You
Kyra
wouldn't call
writes
it a
down something
tattoo.
very quickly.
You'd call it a cutie mark.
All right. Well, regardless, we probably should stop just standing out here in front of the vineyard, and probably should start thinking about heading into the woods here.
And right about then is whenever the scout, the ex-scout, the totally normal and 100% human vineyard runner, Theracles, comes back holding 2 fine bottles of wine and says, "Here, you said you would help me, and you said you wanted wine. I have wine."
Ah. Oh, here, give me some. I open up my hand.
He hands one of the bottles, and he takes the other, and he offers it to the group. Whoever grabs it.
I will take it.
Kyle will beat you to it.
Oh, okay, fine. Osiris reaches for it, and then it just vanishes and appears in Kyle's hand.
It just floats away. This cat made you-
The bottles are made out of clay, right? Because it's a clay amphora. It's got a nice wax seal on top with a cork. And they all have the brown painting of a symbol that has a dragon.
Ah.
Would I recognize it, being from Astoria, and since this is an Astorian vineyard?
You've seen those wine bottles in like the bars and stuff. It's pretty popular.
Okay.
Being that the main bar in Astoria is called the Dragon's Tooth.
These are
called...
probably earmarked.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, I interrupted you. Go ahead.
No, they're called the Dragon's Drink.
Okay. Oh, very nice. That's a Dragon's Tooth exclusive brand. You do very well for yourself, Heracles.
I make do. It keeps food in my belly and taxes paid.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well,
Keeps
and
those damned halflings away.
do they come out here and bother you much?
Just 2 of them. They come out here and they steal me grapes and my carrots and my cabbages and my lettuce and even my potatoes.
Out of curiosity, are their names Perry and Mippin?
Something like that.
I think I saw those 2.
I threw a helmet at one of them and he went running.
All right, well, is there anything else you can tell us? Or perhaps anything we can pass on to Corina when we find her so that she knows that you sent us?
Tell her to come home. Tell her that her birthright is not something to throw away on adventures, that the time of the Dragonlords has passed. Tell her Daddy misses. And then he sort of blushes and he says, "Tell her Daddy misses Puka."
Got it, Daddy, Mrs. Pookie.
I will do so.
But he says, but the hour is late and it's getting dark and it'd be suicide to go into the woods alone this time of night. The sun sets really quickly this time of year.
What
Would you
time of
like
day is
to
it?
stay in my? It's getting to be about sunset.
Yeah.
You all done a lot of travel. You've been here talking for about 40 minutes or so between the catch up and the discussions and him going to get the wine and him back. It's been about 40 minutes and the sun is starting to hang low. It would be maybe 40 minutes till supper time. You figure with your senses, because you're a scout and a traveler and an adventurer, that there's only about an hour or maybe hour and a half of sunlight left. I can
That
offer you
would.
someplace warm to spend the night, and I do believe that there's stew cooking in the house.
That would be much appreciated. Yes. If everyone else is in agreement.
I'm cool with that.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Then yes, if it will not be too much of a burden upon you, Theracles, we will gladly supper with you and spend the night here.
Captain, you and your friends are never a burden. I'll be able to tell the story of the time the heroes of the Heartland stayed under my roof for 20 years, as long as you do what you're supposed to do. A whole lot less if you don't. Ha ha!
Most yes. No worries. We will do
I
our
mean,
duty.
the God King and his father stood up to Sidon once, and they fought him to a draw. I'm sure that you'll be able to kill him with no problem. Right?
Well, we have the God King's daughter with us. She she is being stabbed by a unicorn horn.
Neri's just sitting there like,
Neri indulging in her 5-year-old.
well, please come into my humble abode. And he leads you over to his area. He says, you there. You look big and strong. Mr. Peter, would you please be kind enough to bring in some firewood?
Look at Dynamis. I pat him on the back.
Don't worry, your good friend Peter will be here to help you, and I won't even take your money. I will do it for free.
Can this curse hurry up and kill me?
Hey. Kyra, why don't you stand by and watch me while I do it? I'm busy. I've gotta do my wrists.
Oh yeah, she's. I don't know if we ever told that to Dynamis. She only has she's wearing 3-fingered gloves right now
She's wearing Mickey Mouse gloves right now.
for a very specific reason.
Oh no, I said it. Oh no. Oh no. And you just hear thunder crash and oh, I'm gonna get you. Kyra, she's scared. It's gonna be epic. But you guys go inside the vineyard. Oh man. Grapes grow abundantly. It does look like he's doing quite well for himself, though you don't see any hired help. It's just him.
Heracles,
Inside, let me
do you
go
run
ahead.
all this by yourself?
Just my family. Sometimes in the fall, we'll hire on some of those troublemaking good-for-nothings out of the city to work off their debts to pick some grapes, but other than that, it's really just me handling most of it. Ever since I took that sling to the calf, I haven't been able to work all this quite as well as I once have.
Is that what they called it? Jeez, 80 years ago, it used to be when I took a spear to the knee.
You know, I wish it was the Eresians that took me out. At least that would be glorious. No, instead, I got old. Mm.
Time comes for most settlers. But remember, much like a mountain, it just means you have a history worth telling.
Have to live up to the name.
Hmm.
And you see this time when he goes back, he picks up a walking stick, and he walks much slower back towards the house as he invites you in. Inside, you see no name. Well, you see his wife. She is tending the kitchen and cooking, and she greets you. Her name is Valia. And where's my roll 20 at? There it is. Too many tabs open.
I don't know.
Oh, I'm just rocking between like 63 tabs right now. You know me.
While you're doing that, Osiris turns to the rest of the group of, do we have a gift or a guest friendship? Anyone have a gift they might be able to give?
I have a bottle of wine.
Oh,
I don't think it's appropriate for us to give a gift as a gift of guest friendship back to him like that. But does anyone?
I don't know. We'll say she looks like that. There we go.
She's the other daughter of Pythor that no one remembers.
She's a Pythorian, but she's not related.
Oh, okay.
No. Pythorians aren't related to the God King. They just have red hair.
They're-
Mm.
Man, I wish I had met you years ago.
I kind of wish I met you years ago, young lady. And the wife elbows him really hard.
Oh, no, I meant because it took me 20 years to figure out that Pythorians aren't related to Pythor.
That's what I meant too. Ow. Ow. Come on, she's my boss's daughter. Ex-boss. Yes, I'm my own boss. Just here.
I'm a strong, independent business owner who doesn't lean on anyone.
So tell me, you're going to the Oldwoods. That's either very smart or very stupid. I wish you the best of luck, heroes.
A little bit of both.
I'll say it's both, depending on the day.
I've heard the song about fork off.
I don't know that one.
I don't think we've heard that one yet.
Oh, it's about fighting silverware.
Ha! Yeah. No,
Oh,
Ah,
I
oh,
remember
yes.
that.
don't remind
What?
me.
How's the chorus go? Theracles? Oh, it's the one. It's like get forked every day, get forked.
the song doesn't do the pain justice.
Should have kept that table.
Oh yeah, because forked on the table. That's right.
Wait, you could do that?
I heard
What?
that you guys did you really fight like living furniture? That must have been terrible.
Yeah, it's really
They
terrible
were-
when the fork you're sleeping on comes up and tries to stab you in the eye.
Well, you don't have to worry about that here. There's only one magical weapon, and it's not that.
Well, he's a
I actually
madman.
preferred
It's the
So.
gift that King Pythor gave to Theracles when he retired. Look. And she points above the mantle, and you see a spear. The spear is incredibly finely made out of bronze and gold, and it is made with motifs of what looks like a falcon or some sort of raptor. The bird, not the dinosaur.
Can I identify what type of bird raptor?
It's easy enough for you. It's a hawk.
Hmm.
The velocity style, not the velosa.
But she puts out some food tonight. The supper is roast with a big hearty stew made from fresh stew, but he was a jerk. No, the cow's name was Stew.
Oh, okay.
Ah, that's funny. Stu got stood.
See? He gets it.
Puts a new
Look,
spin on
I know
perpetual
that
stew.
everything right now is really big for you guys, but don't lose sight of the little people. Don't lose your sense of humor. Don't turn into nerds.
We literally can't lose our sense of humor. She follows us around.
That's what the God King would say. Don't be a nerd.
Yes, I had to explain to him what that actually meant, and I don't think he understood that.
Um. Oh, did you give them the thing? And he goes, well, not yet. Supper's not over yet. Well, let's hurry up. Let's give thanks to Pythor for this wonderful meal. And they sit down and they cross their hands and they say, thanks. And then they start eating.
That is actually in the Pythor prayer book.
I would love that.
It makes all the sense.
He does. He comes over twice a year.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
wonderful.
that's just because that's only as often as we can afford to replace the chair. Ha! I still got it.
All right. Um, Looking around, I don't know. I still want to do the guest friendship thing. Looking around, is there any
They've
like
given you
broken
food.
pottery? Yeah, they've given us food. We just have to give them a gift. Is there any broken pottery or anything like lying around that I might be able to fix with Ways of Earth as active service, gifted
Not
service?
not so much broken pottery. This is, I mean, for like, it's not like a royal palace or a noble's estate, but for a commoner's house, it's very well. Like they're doing pretty well.
Mhm.
If a middle class existed in ancient Greece, you'd be on the upper end of
This
it.
is it. Okay. Okay. Anyone got any ideas?
I have a silver spear to add to a collection if they want.
Isn't
You
that
wanna
the
give-
one that we got from killing the boar?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
From the boar,
Sure
yeah.
is.
Oh, that's good.
Made out
I mean,
of
that's
solid
your-
silver.
That's your call. If you want to do that.
Okay with the Dynamis? I mean, you kind of found it first. I'm just holding on to it.
Oh, I handed it to you because you're the one that actually killed the boar. So your call.
Yeah, I kind of like the idea of Dad gave him a gold spear, Demigod gives him a silver spear.
So you really Honora's sister? Is that not like a euphemism? 'Cause,
No,
I've heard of the Lion of Astoria, but I thought you were just some poser. No offense.
nah, it kind of makes sense. No, I'm the
Well, I
oldest.
mean, I figured if you're calling yourself the Lion of Astoria, you'd at least go to Astoria once or twice, and you've never been here.
I've been here for.
She travels
They're
a lot.
typically
She's busy with the fights and the travelings and all that, but she's very much the Lion of Astoria.
I've
Whenever
won
we-
quite a bit of money on you last time I went to Mitros. You never bet against the Volder. So, is it true what they say about you and that fella, that you and he are, huh? And the wife
No.
goes, that
no.
is none of your business. That is so rude. I'm so sorry for him. He always does this. No more wine for you.
No, it's just for the no, completely nothing like that at all.
No, not at all. No.
We're just really, really close. He's kind of like a brother in a way.
I feel like that'd be an
I
apt
bet I could
description.
take him if I was in my prime, if I was a young man. I didn't have this
Young
bum
man.
leg, I'd take him out.
You know, Theracles, I truly, honestly believe you. We should figure out a way to heal your leg, and then you can challenge the boulder yourself.
Yeah, maybe if you egg him on enough, he'll come out of retirement for a fight. I hear there's a team fight coming up for in the
Oh.
arena that I need a partner for.
Oh, you heard that? Maybe I'll make a name for myself as a gladiator next. And she goes, no, you're a vineyardman. And that's the only thing you're going to do. Yeah, I guess my fighting days are behind me. That's why I was so excited when Corinna showed such promise with the longbow. I thought she'd be smart and work the walls where it's nice and safe. or do something even smarter and just work business and make a lot of money.
Is there a reason why you never sent her to Astoria? I would have welcomed her gladly into the Scouts.
She didn't want to. And I was hoping she'd get a mind for business. She was very shrewd of tongue. And she always knew just what to say to get the best price out of a buyer.
I like her.
Dynamis, are you okay? You've been weeping
Oh,
into
I
your
hope
stew for the last 10 minutes.
I'm fine.
We didn't
Did
put
you
that
need
many
help?
peppers in it.
No stew for you. No stew.
Keeps trying to dip his spoon in the stew, and it goes about halfway up before it drops. Dynamis, do you need help?
No.
Mr. Brontes, you're mighty quiet. Is everything all right over there?
Everything's fine. Just fine. Actually, he begins to like take a look at the wine bottle right about now, and he begins to like sort of uncork it, and he begins to like take like whatever he can have, or he'll just take the bottle and he'll just begin to slurp it for a little bit. Begins to taste it. This is grand. It's been a while since I had one of these, and he begins to slurp up another swig of it, then another, then another.
So they tell me that you claim to be a Dragonlord. You were one of them. That's what the
Yeah.
songs say.
He sort of lets out like a large belch, and he says, "Yes, I am. Uh, it's been quite some time. It's been quite some time. It's like clearly you've, by any chance, ever heard the last name Estardis? You heard of it, right? Assuredly.
Yeah. Well, when I was a young man, I was visited by Damon, and he gave me this. And you asked me once of something to prove that you came from me. Give this to my daughter when you see her. And he hands you a coin. It looks remarkably like another coin you have seen. 2 other coins you have seen.
Begins to like lean over to the table. Oh my! This is authentic.
This is a coin of the Dragonlords given out by Damon.
So apparently he just handing these out now. I thought they were special.
He only hands those out to the living members of the lines of the Dragonlords.
Kyle pulls his
Your
out.
secrets. Your
You're
secrets stay
looking
with
at
us.
the last house of Rhizon Phobos.
Right on Phobos. He's and Brontes sort of like looks at them. He's like, "Oh, I'm glad to know that there's more of him still around.
Her.
Or still more of her around."
Vice Commander Phobos was second in charge of the Dragonlords once upon a time. And Damon gives this coin out to whomever it is the last scion of the line, in order for us to pay our respects at Telemark once in our lifetime. I never made the trip, on account of it's at the end of a road called the Path of the Dead, and that doesn't sound too comfortable to me. So I paid my respects in spirit. We got into a fight, me and Corinna. And it was over this damned coin.
She
I wouldn't
wanted
give
to
it to
go.
her. But that's how she'll know that I sent you. And if you Bring her back. I'll reward you in every way that I can.
Dericles, that's not necessary.
Heroes should be treated heroically for doing heroic things.
Brontes will look at him, and he will, with his left hand, begin to stroke his beard, and he will begin to forcefully move his smile from the taste of the wine down into a serious mood, as he was drifting off into La La Land, and hearing him just sort of look at the coin, and he will say, "Heroes are always remembered, and your daughter, a descendant from one of my great friends. We will bring her back, and this coin, mine, will be a remembrance of that. Hold on to it. Hold on to it. We'll find her, bring her back."
You know, we could give this coin back and forth 100 times, but seriously, it needs to go to her.
Yeah, I know. He begins to laugh and chuckle a little bit, and he says, "We'll find her," and he'll take the coin.
Okay. I believe you. You've done great things. You've rescued spice merchants from the burning sting. You've redeemed bandits. You've saved people everywhere you've gone. Grave robber or not, I believe in you.
Brontes smiles. He looks at Dynamis, and says, and he actually has he begins to relax for a second. And he begins to stretch out his arms, and you guys would not notice that Brontes is actually like leaning back, and he has a firm sense of pride on all of you, and he feels pride upon himself. And he says, "Thank you for those kind words. That elevates me. I think that would choose to motivate us more. That was a true inspiration to me." He stands up. And he says, "Osias, when was the time? What time during the day? Earlier? Do you think we can leave to see if we can find her?"
We can leave as early as first light. I would not advise going into the woods while it is still dark outside. It's going to be difficult enough in there.
All right then.
On that, just I have not been to the woods myself that much, but I do know of my cousins. Don't go anywhere by yourself, he says, looking at Guile.
He's not paying attention. He's having a conversation.
Don't trust your emotions. These are the things that we play on more than anything else. Nymphs and such will play on more than anything else. Don't trust your desires. Don't trust how you're feeling, your emotions, and things like that. They will play on that. They will use that. And stay
definitely
together.
Watch out for the ROUSs.
Oh. Yes, definitely need to be aware of those. Just to be clear, no one is bringing cheese with them into the woods, correct?
Why cheese?
ROUSs. Rodents of unusual size? Have you never heard of these?
He's been in a temple for 500 years.
I've never heard of the term before.
Everyone knows of rodents of unusual size.
No. What?
Oh, this will be fun.
Just stick together, be aware of anything with big glowing eyes, and don't bring cheese with you into the woods.
And watch out for the fire traps.
Oh, yes, the fire pits. Definitely watch out for the fire pits.
And the lightning.
And the actual pits. Oh, definitely, the lightning sound you will vanish into that in a heartbeat. I can probably get out of them, but the rest of you.
If he could get out of them, I could get out of 2 of them. Back in my prime.
I like the idea that Pericles says these things, and then his wife still looks at him so dreamily. It's like, he's so brave.
She does. She loves him. And you can tell that she loves him. Even when she rolls her eyes at these stories she's heard 500 times.
But, be
Is
careful.
there
of those
anything
things
I
with-
can do to help you all? Is there anything you require? Young man, Curious Guile, I see that you keep drinking from a cup. Do you need a refill? Do you want some wine?
So this cup never runs out.
It's a lifetime supply of coffee.
Right.
I'm operating
Okay,
on
then.
cloud like 97 right now. It's awesome.
Let me show you to your rooms.
Thank you, Pericles.
And he takes you to a small little guest house. It has 8 beds in 4 separate rooms.
How many of
All
us
right,
there?
so 2 bedrooms each, or 2 to each room. All right.
Oh, is there 8? No, there's 9 of you. Someone's gonna share a bed, Kyra says.
I assume it's me and Ozias. We usually do.
I don't take up much space anymore.
What? He usually
What?
sleeps outside. He likes sleeping under the stars, and I prefer the tent.
I mean, this close to the Oldwoods, I'll gladly stay inside, but yeah, I'm all right with sharing a bed.
I mean, I also only use
Right,
4 hours
bed.
anyway.
Oh no, there's only one bed in the room at the end. How terrible! And Kyra vanishes.
I was gonna say, as Kyra's throwing a bed out the window.
Oh, I was gonna go for that one.
I mean, Guile, you
One
can
room
still
now
use
has
it.
3 beds.
Oh, 3 beds.
I just meditate. I'm an elf. I don't actually use a bed.
Don't worry about it.
Kyra walks up to you and she puts a finger over your lips and she goes, "Shh, just let it happen."
I'm sorry, does that ruin your fanfic? Good.
Good.
If anyone wants to bunk with me, let me know. I'd be happy to share a bed.
Well,
Actually,
no, the
with Dynamis
fanfic I'm writing
losing-
right now is actually called Divine Embrace. It's about a lonely young goddess who's new to the big city who meets a big, strong Titanborn. But I don't think anybody wants to read about that.
Guile starts
Completely
pushing,
unrelated.
pushing Diabetes down the hall. Go already.
I was going to say, completely unrelated. Dynamis, you've lost a lot of body mass. Do you need to share a bed with someone to make up for the lack of warmth you would normally
I
have?
just start crying again.
Wait, it's all 3 of them? And she starts writing again.
Oh man.
Oh, they
We go to sleep.
made it time. But you guys, you go to sleep. All but one of you have a nice, restful evening. Dynamis, you are so hungry. You are so thirsty.
So is Kyra.
Roll a dice. Any dice, Dynamis.
So is Kyra, but I can't afford to lose bodily fluids.
You do not. You do not grow a beard today.
But I grew one yesterday. Does that mean it falls out?
Nope.
Okay.
It just doesn't have another growth.
It's okay. Neither does my muscles.
And when you wake up, you skip leg day.
No!
Like you're all muscle down to the knee, and from the knee down, the calves are just twigs.
Oh, just straight up chicken legs.
Make sure you're keeping track of the days.
9
All right.
now.
It's day 3 or 4.
Let's see, that would be
Been
2
day
days down, so you're on day 3.
Day 3.
Day 3. Okay. And finally, my death curse is finally gone.
Yay!
Oh, and I'm down one more from my death curse. Death curse.
Yep, if you have a death curse, drop it by 1 in all 3 places in saves, attacks, and skills. You wake up, and Valen has packed lunches for you all. It's grapes. It's grapes and cheese. But the grapes are sweet. And she has filled you all new water skins. You each have 1 extra water skin that is full in your pack. We had discussed previously in the Discord that Mason, Ozias, you were gifted a shield by your good friend Peter that bears the symbol of the Astorian Guard and the initials TP.
Heracles Phobos.
Yeah.
There is no proof of that. He
Peter.
also asks if anybody needs to buy a pair of sandals.
Actually, I do. I don't have shoes. I've been walking around without shoes this whole time.
He will give you a pair of sandals, and he won't even charge you.
Are you certain, Heracles?
Peter gives you sandals.
Oh, Peter. Peter. Okay. Do they also have TP in there?
They are
Listed in
not
them?
initialed at all. Though
Okay.
they do smell faintly of grapes.
They're the wine making sandals.
Peter, did you take the shield from here?
Of course not. That is
Peter.
ridiculous. There are no shields in this room.
It is.
I have to
It
go
is
tend to
okay.
Schnuckelfeather. I wonder how many grapes he can eat before he gets drunk.
Is there a dust ring on the wall, like where our mantelpiece would be hanging?
I mean, you guys can investigate this guy's house all day, but it's not going to save the girl in the woods.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, we get to hit the long rest button. Woo!
Dun, 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 dun.
Here, guys,
I get,
this long
I
rest
get
button
points
works.
back.
Excellent.
I'm back up to 20 temp. Yay!
Let's see here. Nope, not that one, not that one. 3 labors, Mossy Temple. So you guys decide to start heading on out. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
yep. Do we want to pair up, do the buddy system?
Hey, buddy.
All right.
Pal.
Don't call me buddy, guy.
Don't come a guy, friend.
God, man.
Alright, how are we pairing off?
I'm
that
going
might
with
depend
Dynamis.
Okay.
Okay.
Peter says, I'll go with Neri.
Makes sense. Okay.
I
Like,
just
you two
felt
can keep track of Schnuckelfeather as well.
an NPC's eyes roll as soon as Peter said
Yeah,
that.
I was gonna say.
Absolutely did.
That's what that feeling was.
So what? That's Guile, Tanias, Ozias, and me? And Brontes.
Yes.
One
That'd
on
be right.
yes. That's 5 people left. We might need to have one more with Dynamis' group.
I'll be happy to go ahead with them.
All right. And then Guile, would you like to be with Eritrea or with Tanias? Thinking one heavy AC with caster class.
I haven't gotten to fight too close with Eritrea lately, so
Okay,
Like
you.
The brothers are
All right.
back together. We're not brothers.
We're really not.
You have the
He's-
same last name. I don't have a last name.
My last name is Mithril.
Metro's close enough. I
We're
swear,
not even the
I
same
think you
species.
did this on purpose.
Oh shit!
What?
Nothing. No.
What? No.
Nothing.
What? What?
Nope. Talk about it later.
Are you
Not
feeling
time.
like you missed an opportunity?
No, I feel like I misunderstood something someone said once upon a time. Nothing. Wow, completely missed that one.
What?
Nothing. As I said. We'll talk about it. We will have to talk about this later.
We'll talk about it in the van.
So
Why is
who
there a
is leading
strange,
the way?
angry flame in your eyes?
I fucked up. Fucked up later. Hold on. Can't fix it now though, and I don't want to tell you. Figure it out later. But oh boy.
None of
Don't
that is
worry
an
about
answer
this.
to the question I asked.
What'd you ask? I'm
Sorry,
sorry.
what was the question you were asking?
Who's leading the way?
That is
Me.
a great question. Yeah.
I can't get lost.
Okay,
I know everything.
make a survival check. Your DC is 5. And you have
Guidance.
advantage.
Guidance.
You are able to follow a road successfully. And the inspiration fairy visits.
Hey.
See, like I said, I'm good at everything.
You're so good. I feel better about everything. I feel inspired. I could do anything.
Let's see here. Well,
You-
you
but you
left
was-
Heracles' house.
You were serious about watching the scouts, right?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Look, there's a really good hiding spot. I used to use it when I used to visit Honora. There's a really good hiding spot that Osiris never figured out. Perfect spot.
I'll bring the wine and the blanket.
I think
And
Pepper might
you
have
guys
snacks.
have now unlocked flavor text. Change the map. How dare. You guys should have
Well-
changed the map. Did that just happen?
Yes,
Yeah.
it's very dark and ominous and scary looking. I love it.
But you guys can see, right?
Yes.
Or is it black?
But very
can see
bottom.
all the things, yeah.
I can see all the things, yes. Including tokens.
Things are not
Yeah.
hidden on the token layer.
Hold on. Oh man, roll 20. Why you do
Who's ever
this to
using tab to highlight the NPCs, stop it. You're ruining the immersion.
I try to.
I can see them at the wood line, can't you?
I'm just trying to help John. See him.
Oh,
Yes, there should be 2 tokens that you can see. That's on purpose.
Okay.
Because you
okay.
unlocked flavor text and I'm about to read it. I just wanted to make sure that, I didn't like have this hidden behind dynamic lighting or something.
Gotcha,
you're supposed to be able to see
gotcha.
this whole map. Where it's nice and bright on the outside, but super dark on the inside. Thank you to Zebuku for this. Best $5 I ever spent a month. Hey, John Sakari. Hey, buddy. So, flavor text. As the oracle's chosen, you know that one of your great labors is to drink from the horn of Baumetraya. But the horn has been stolen from the Dragon Shrine by a tribe of goatlings. They've carried it south from Astoria deep into the Oldwoods, and they haven't been very careful. The trail is marked by haphazard splashes of red wine which run all the way to the edge of the forest. As you approach this ancient forest, grows dark all around you, with barely any light making its way through the canopy. You hear birds and beasts clamoring beyond every bush, and eventually, the path you are following seems to disappear into the underbrush. You emerge into a dimly lit clearing, surrounded on all sides by oak trees. The forest grows quiet suddenly. You can hear something crashing through the brush ahead of you. A young girl bursts into the clearing, breathing hard. Tears streak her dirt-caked face. She looks stunned to see you. You! Are you really there? Please help! She comes running towards you.
Are you
There
are
she
you
is.
Karina?
And you see, trailing behind her is the fearsome squirrel.
I love that squirrel already.
Squirrel legends. Everyone, to arms!
The rest of the text now. You hear more crashing sounds from the forest as hideous creatures emerge from the clearing. They are 6 goat-headed creatures from beyond the dark. They see you, and they say, "Give us the sweetling, and we won't make you into our dessert."
Fireball.
As you see, goatlings.
I like the way you think, Guile. And I just kind of pat you. I like you the way you think. Open with a bang.
One of them laughs heartily. We've had dinner, but she'll be our fine dessert. Roll initiative.
Come on,
I forgot which
Guile,
button. How we do that. Okay, here we go.
Roll better, you.
Kyra says, "Oh no,
God.
step sorcerer, look at all these bad guys in a 20-foot radius. Whatever will we do?"
I don't know. I'm going last. Again.
I rolled crap too. And then there's Eritrea.
Good at everything, okay? I can't help it.
The real reason Ozias' initiative is always so low is just because, like, you know, I know Eritrea is going to go first, and she's probably going to kill everything before it gets to my turn, so...
Bronte's edged me out by literally 0.01 again.
It's okay, guy.
Yeah.
Frontis is doing what? Edging you.
What did I tell you about edging on screen?
I know, save it for the locked behind the paywall.
A vision of Versi appears in front of Brontes.
You just see Kyra wearing like a pink leopard coat with a big pimp hat, and she's like, "Yeah, you know your place."
What?
Do you want to buy
Room
bath
3,
water?
camera 7, I know.
Oh man, 25, 21? Oh,
5.
Eritrea.
Oh,
You can
this is
see
different
into the
music for
trees.
this.
Strange goat-headed creatures that are weaponizing feces.
Why does he look like he's smoldering?
That's a smoldering goatling. Or is
Hey,
that
look, I managed to put together multiple tokens of the same monster for most of this campaign because of the wonderful Discord. Like, I've got 8 different goatlings on the board, guys.
No, I think it's great. I just think it's like, why was this one drawn like he was smoldering over his shoulder?
That one's my favorite.
That one's
I like
great.
I like that.
I think
one.
that one really captures the essence of.
Of Goatling.
Alright, I'm gonna use my Amazonian battle cry because I have to do it before I do anything else. No, that's not right. Yeah, I have to do it before I do anything else on my turn. I think is this one. And then I'm going to move.
Tell John I said wings. BW3. This episode brought to you by I Wish.
I mean, if they want to, we'll be more than happy.
Brought to you by Crimson Minotaur.
To buy Minotaur wings. You didn't know they had them. Neither did we.
That's terrifying.
Now all I can see is a Minotaur running with these tiny little things in the back going.
Gotta go change Greg's token.
A minor Crocra, an Aarakocra, and a Minotaur.
Oh.
Oh no.
He's going to fly 20 feet up, and then he's going to use charge.
I hate this
Reflavor that as kamikaze.
You want the bull, you get the
Oh.
wings.
Are you making the cheese grater? You're making the cheese grater, aren't you?
I want cheese.
Not this kind.
I want cheese.
That's my action. I moved. Bonus action, I'm going to activate Shield Wall because I don't want to forget. And Guile, I don't think you can wield the shield, right?
I've got one. I can do a shield. I just can't do armor. Or I can do
Okay.
armor because of the setting, but
Okay.
I has a
If you
shield.
don't have one and you're next to me, you get a +2 instead of the +1.
Yep. So she activates shield wall. Everybody holding a shield gets a +1 to armor class. Everybody not holding a shield but next to somebody with a shield gets a +2 to armor class.
Nice.
Yes, she casts Spike Growth.
So
All
that's what
right.
this
Anything
feels
else?
I'm going to have Zyphos fly around the back by Ozias. Zyphos is going to be Ozias' little shoulder cannon.
Zyphos, go get it.
Eritrea, why is it on my shoulder? Why is it on my shoulder?
This is easier if I don't have to move him across the field when you go down.
Oh, these jokes are writing
I give you
themselves
this
out.
look.
So Danias is going to roll up and he's going to throw a gem at Eritrea near the girl running up.
That shield will also applies to her, right?
Yes.
Perfect.
If you consider her your ally.
Absolutely, she's not a goatling. I'll even consider the squirrel because it's not a goatling.
Consider the squirrel.
It is frantically running.
Making
Why
it
is this
sound
not-
like
There it goes. That should work. Oh man, now there's 3 of them. Oh no. Roll 20, why you do this to me? And then he will bonus action to stand right there. That's his turn. All right, goatlings. Oh man, 3 goatlings. 1, 2, 3. Let's do this guy first. 5, 10, 15. Roll 6d4. What do we have here? 64, 14. So this goatling goes running through your spike growth. As he does, you see rips and tears, and then finally he gets stabbed in the neck with a thorn, and he falls over. He goes, "Oh crap!" And the other goatlings all fall over themselves laughing as he dies.
Does that proc my Septine Warmonger or no?
It's not an attack.
Okay.
Roll 44. As this one runs up and says, "Oh no, she got me too!" But I was gonna taste her. As that one dies.
Guile, you're smarter than you look. This is a pretty great plan.
yeah. Areas
Grog's
of
head.
effect.
I always find their lack of self-preservation really disturbing.
Okay, with this. Let's see here. Guile, Brontus is going to vortex warp you closer to the goatlings.
Ah. Thank you.
All right, as I'll go ahead and I will. Let's see, I can teleport you to 90 so feet. So starting for me, right about here.
I don't seem to be that close.
That close. Okay, over here then.
Well, you don't really get a choice on where you go. That's his choice.
You know, that's fair
You can always
enough.
put him by Eritrea.
Yeah, that's always good. You know, I actually, I'll put him here. I'll put him.
Remember,
I'll
Guile
put him.
as a caster.
I'll put him right there.
Yay!
It says Guile. There you go. It says Guile. Go get him. As I'll use my bardic inspiration now to then empower Guile.
Okay.
There you go. And now you've been empowered. And that is the. And I'm gonna move actually 60 odd feet.
That's 50.
Oh no,
Yeah,
no,
what are you
30 feet. 30 feet, and that's about it. That's in my turn.
Yeah, that was just a dumb goatling doing goatling stuff. You have to be able to see spike growth before you can do it, or be affected by it. No one see it. But good job, Brontes. Guile, it is your turn.
I think I'm going to cast Fireball right here.
Oh, good for you. Definitely not one of those moments I regret leveling you guys up 3 levels for this part. The,
It's a boom.
1, 2, 3, 4. So as you start to cast Fireball, you see one of the goatlings turn around, bend over, and let out this incredibly loud fart. And as you throw the Fireball out, it explodes about twice as big as it should. And they all probably die laughing. Let me see something.
All but one failed. All but
They all
one
have
passed.
magic resistance.
Yeah, the 12 fails. Everybody else did all right. Defines the fire.
Okay, so yeah, 19, 18, 12, 17. Roll that damage.
Oh, we didn't add it to the button, so that's 8d6. So here's 6 and 2.
26 points of damage on a fail. So yeah, he farts and explodes. So 26, that's 13 on a save. Yeah, even on a save, these guys die. And I need you to please make for me a DC 1, 2, 3, 4 plus
Hmm.
11. A DC 15 Wisdom saving throw, please, Guile.
All right.
As the ones that survive says, "That's a spicy meatball." So that's why you ain't got none. But you don't fall for
Oh,
the insult.
damn.
I rolled really well. But I also have to surge. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
You're vulnerable
no.
to piercing damage for an hour.
And fiends. That's such a weird thing.
You're vulnerable to fiends and
Um,
piercing damage for an hour. Such creatures gain advantage on attack rolls against me.
Thank God
do
this
the
isn't an
seared
Avernus
eyeball for that.
campaign.
Oh my word. New mission, Guile. Stay alive.
So, what does this wild surge look like, Guile?
I haven't even thought about that. Um, so
Think about it.
you see Guile. He rubs his hands together, and as he's rubbing them together, you see sparks, and then he separates them, and this little tiny little ball of light comes out, and he just throws it forward. And as it leaves, it looks like it launches out, it explodes, but you see what looks like a wave hit him back, kind of like makes him stumble back, and it looks like he comes in and out of focus really quick. And if you're, like the higher perception ones of you, so Eritrea might hear it. Here's like you're putting Zyphos together, and two gears have ground.
Cool. Very cool. I like it. All right, team NPC. Somebody roll me a d4.
Oh,
Oh,
I was gonna move
Oh, go ahead.
behind Eritrea.
Good spot.
The young girl runs up and she says, "Yes, I am Karina. Are you a real Amazon?
Absolutely.
Quick, give me a weapon!" And she reaches for your chakra.
Not that one. I'll give you a different one.
This squirrel runs up. It looks to you and it holds up two arms and mimes uppy, and then
Puppy?
proceeds to run up your leg.
Me?
Yeah.
Fine. Okay.
And then it will
You're
use
the
its
ranger.
action to make a nest out of your hair.
We're keeping it.
No.
We're feeding it.
Well,
But we've already named it.
I feel a kindred spirit to it. It's a chaotic.
When did we name it?
so this goatling, you see the fireball hit him, and he just sort of swats it away, and he seems completely unaffected. He goes, "Nice try. Is that the best you've got, poser?"
That was weak compared to what I can do.
And Guile, I need you to make for me a saving throw. It is a wisdom saving throw.
Another one? Okay, yeah.
Mm, mm, mm.
Can I add the bardic inspiration? Where is that?
Yep. Hit it twice.
Use inspire.
3. Ooh, an 8 is not enough. As he looks at you and he says, "Go be a trout." And you see Guile turn into a fish.
Oh, come
Oh
on.
no.
Hold on. Do I have my fish token? That's not a fish. That's scary. Why? What? No. That's not a fish either. What are you people thinking? But yeah, that's what he does. And then you see him pull out a large pipe and take a big puff and say, "Amateurs."
I don't mean to be a nudge, but I'm 10 feet out of range.
He moves 10 more feet.
Almost.
I tried.
There we go. There should be a nice, cute little fish coming up. Let's do 2 of them. There it is. We'll let that one.
oh, it's a cute fish.
Guile, you are suffocating.
Cool.
And you are flopping on the ground. Brontez, you see your good friend. Try as hard as you can. You actually get to keep your bardic inspiration because you failed. Right? Isn't that a thing?
That's the thing. He keeps his bardic inspiration.
But you are now a fish. You think fish thoughts. Dynamis, somebody turned your best friend into a fish, into a trout. And he is smoking a big old pipe.
That's
The girl's next. Look, now he's a fisherman.
that
and the
guy,
two
right?
goatlings start laughing. Yep.
Cool. I'm gonna use something I haven't used before.
Hmm.
Patience.
Yeah.
Diplomacy.
So I'll move up to there, which I think is
Hygiene.
either there or there, which should keep me in range. And I don't think it's on here yet. But I'm gonna use that centaur bow.
Okay.
What do you want me to roll for that?
It's not on your sheet, is it?
It is not.
The centaur bow, I said uses strength, right?
Yes.
Just roll an improvised attack, and we'll change the damage dice if you hit. Make for me an two things. First, I need you to make a DC 13 Wisdom saving throw. Second, I need you to make a DC 14 Intelligence saving throw. Oh. Okay, so first things first. He says some very uncouth things about your loincloth and your chicken legs. He asks if Baba Yaga's hut left. He asked if Colonel Sanders is on the way and how many times you crossed the road on the way here.
I don't know.
And so then with that, it would be, yeah, a 19. As you shoot your bow at this thing, you see it flicker as if the arrow passed right through it. But what the rest of you see is this goatling reach up and catch the arrow and throw it to the ground. But you're mad, Dynamis. You're so mad. You still have one more attack.
I do. Bonus action rage, and then second
Hitting.
attack is going to be at the other goatling.
Yeah, chicken. I bet you're extra crispy. More like soggy. Go ahead and roll your attack at disadvantage, please. Oh, there we go. 13. 13 misses.
Where's Okay.
As you shoot, and this goatling just sort of, more out of fear than anything else, jumps up and he lets out a little bit of poop as he does, and he hits the ground and he scoops it up in his hand. .30. He's going to run up in your direction, and he is going to. Oh man,
Nat 20.
your mouth is open and everything.
Oh.
Oh.
Make a con save as you take 10 points, cut in half to 5 of bludgeoning. Ugh. Ugh. Mouth is open and everything. That's his turn. The two goatlings laugh uncontrollably. You think some of the dead goatlings start laughing. Ozias.
All right, I'm gonna move up to here. That's it on my movement. Bonus action, I am going to use stone block. I'm gonna bring up, basically there's a nice little 5 foot by 5 foot square block that pops up right in front of me. I didn't need to hit that quite yet.
Wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay. 9.
Oh, you're so mad, Ozias. DC's higher than 11 because of stuff, but you are in a rage. Disadvantage on attacks. Attacks on you have advantage.
Disadvantage attacks and attacks. Okay. I punched the block.
As he looks at you and he says, "Oh man, I bet I'll kill him the third time. Third time's a charm."
I'm going to hit my stone block with otherworldly grasp. Boom! Oh, frick, I rolled a 1.
You hear a crack in your hand.
Yeah, that's going to be turned. It doesn't go anywhere. But it's still there, at least for now.
Eritrea, you get some temp. Make a wisdom saving throw.
I was gonna say it's top of the round. Don't we get a minute first?
Get your minute.
All right. So,
So-
go ahead, Asia.
Is it ranged weapons or is it just non-magical weapons?
What?
For
Goatling, it caught his arrow.
I'm
do
just
we know?
weak.
Yeah, but I think an 18 would have hit though. I don't think that was a you thing.
It's
It was
disadvantage.
16.
It's probably
Yeah, it's a
new thing.
disadvantage. That's the thing. It
Oh.
applies a disadvantage on the attack, which appears like it caught the arrow or caught the object.
Okay. I thought it had like super cool Eresion monk powers and, deflect missiles, and I was like, this is gonna be a problem, guys. 3 of us throw things.
No, the Kung Fu Goatlings come later.
Okay, okay. That was my only concern.
I mean, my aim is I'm going to punch my stone block and send it flying in a line attack. I just need to be able to hit my own block.
Covered in
Guile,
cooked
you're a
shit.
fish right now. Does anyone have the ability to put this man in a jar? Or counter?
My
Bit.
plan for Tanias was he was going to make an Arcana check, and if he succeeded, he was going to stab Guile.
That'll work.
If he doesn't succeed on the Arcana check, he's going to try to catch the fish.
I did find the fish stat block, so
Oh, thank you.
yeah, it's from Ghost of Saltmarsh, believe it or not. And technically, right now, I have an armor class of 14 because I'm next to Eritrea.
Wow. Yeah, you don't have a shield anymore.
You're just
No,
one
15,
lower than me
15
right now.
because it's 2.
15.
That's
Oh
hilarious.
wow.
You're a tanky fish.
But I also have 1 hit point and -1 to con, so I'm gonna suffocate this round.
I mean, yeah. All right. Beat the crap out of him. Try and break concentration from the trickster. Sounds good?
Sounds good.
Sounds like a plan. Okay, let's do this.
Eritrea.
Use an inspiration on that wisdom saving throw. I want advantage.
Okay.
27.
27. He looks at you and he makes fun of your hair, but you know that your hair is great right now. Minus
Yeah,
the
the
squirrel.
squirrel. I'll say the squirrel did a pretty good job.
The beehive.
The squirrel's currently doing an Herbal Essences commercial, and your hair's the water.
I'm gonna be next to her, but I want to be in front of her. That's her.
Okay.
And I'm gonna throw at the one that's far away.
The trickster?
Yep.
All right.
Not it's not a monstrosity, right?
They are not.
Bonus action Hunter's Market, and then it'll be an advantage. Because that's a new thing. So that'll be one of my uses for that.
Your hunter's mark fails.
Okay. Still gonna throw at him.
So bonus action, you cast hunter's mark, but you can't find any weak point in him. Everywhere that you look seems to swell with muscle as he starts doing like the peck dance, the titty dance at you. You can't get a bead on your hunter's mark, but you go ahead and you throw with a 20, and you throw with a 24, and he holds his hand up, and like Neo from the Matrix, you see the spears stop and hit the ground in front of him. You lose 2 spears.
I like the idea that his outfit keeps changing whenever we cut away and come back to him.
Yeah, you come back, and this time he's just like Neo, and next time you come back, and he looks like, Leonidas from 300.
Was
a
it an
Speedo
action
on
to
for some
disbelieve
reason.
an illusion?
Make an intelligence saving throw. You interacted with him. But yes, typically to disbelieve, it is an action.
Can I use an inspiration on this too?
If you got it,
Yes.
you're keeping track of how many you have. You can have up to your proficiency bonus, +1.
Yep. Both sucked.
Mm.
Yeah. I expected more from the daughter of the God King. I guess you're just as useful as that drunken lout. Pathetic.
That's turn.
Tanias' turn. Tanias is going to make an Arcana check.
Yes.
Nope.
Nope.
I
He's
should
going
have
to try-
emotionally supported you.
He's got to make a saving throw first anyway. It's a wisdom save. The DC is 11 plus 2, so 13. Yeah, because they're dead now. The DC is based on the number of goatlings, if anyone is curious. But that's why it keeps changing. He does make the wisdom saving throw, so he's going to try to catch the fish. Make an acrobatics or athletics check, your choice, fish.
All right. That'll be a 16.
Holy smokes. After some jumping and hopping around, you see Tanias run over and he grabs and holds a fish above his head as the fish starts trying to wriggle away.
I don't know why, but when you said try and catch the fish, I thought you were talking about the goatling was going to catch a fish that Tanias threw at him, and I was like, wait, did I black out there for a second and miss an entire line of combat?
Ozias, you're raged, right?
Yes.
And Dynamis is raged. He's gonna run up to Dynamis, this goatling, and he is going to ankle bite. At advantage because of the rage, that's an 18 to hit Dynamis. Does an 18 hit Dynamis? Alright, he literally dives to the ground and tries to start gnawing on your ankles.
No, just quit it.
Then he starts pelvic thrusting. Brontez, I need you to make a
Ew.
wisdom saving throw.
Absolutely.
Get it off.
As he says, come at me, handlebars.
Is our handlebars okay? That's pretty good. Okay. Is this a source of magic?
I don't think it's magic. I think they're just jerks.
Ah, dang.
You are enraged.
All right. I am in fact enraged. Okay. All right. I can't succeed. Can't find rage in a
It's
time
a
that's
13, by the way, not an 11.
oh.
But yeah, you got a nat one. You were how dare he? He says this as he grabs onto Dynamis's ankle, starts trying to gnaw, wraps his arms around Dynamis's knee, and starts pelvic thrusting vigorously,
Oh man. Okay.
like that one weird neighbor's dog.
Ew, okay. So, okay, and I cannot use spells, I believe, during this. So
That is not what it says, actually. I was looking at that.
a 0% will succeed on transformation from its rage. This is time target disadvantage. Okay. Just disadvantage. Okay. All right. With that in mind, I'm gonna move up 35 feet, and I am going to insult him myself.
When you move within 10 feet of this gym, you get 6 temp as it pulses with magic.
Oh, I got 6 temp. Okay, we're gonna add that down there. And as I go over there, I will insult him, and he'll have to make me a intelligence saving throw against my bardic save DC, as I will shout on to him, and it's like, tell me, why did you run away from your parents, or did they run away from you?
Oh,
That's pretty good. Which what kind of save is it? Is it wisdom?
It's an intelligence save against my bardic save,
Oh
and if
man,
he
what's
fails,
DC?
it's 16, and if it fails, it must take
11.
psychic damage. All right, and I roll my bardic inspiration, which is 1d8. Can't
Make
get
me
low.
a yep. While you're doing that, make me an intelligence saving.
Okay, make the intelligence saving throw. Excellent.
You make an intelligence saving throw as you look at this guy and you cast these harmful words at him, and you say, "Did your parents? Did you run away from your parents, or did they run away from you?" And he says, "Is that any way to talk about your grandmother?
What's that? We took your
Who's your
grandmother.
daddy?"
Yes.
And something is off. As you see, he doesn't seem affected at all by what you just did.
Dang.
And you can just barely make out and see through him.
See through him. Oh. It's
Oh my goodness.
oh, what do I see through him?
You see the trees behind him.
Oh, he's not even there. It's like I shout to everyone else. It's like he's not even he's not even there. Here, I could see through him. And with that, shoot, they move and I did. A bonus action. I'm gonna bolster Eritrea and says focus on the other one. And that'd be the end of my turn.
Okay. Fish. Train. Oh man, I gotta catch up on a lot of memes. And if you out there in TV land want to catch up on the memes, join our Discord channel where you'll get to see Terry Crews dancing for a fish and other interesting meme collections. Oh my goodness. You made the goatling into, oh, that's so perfect. Neo goatling with sunglasses. Well done. Link is in the description. Guile, you are a fish. A bear has just grabbed you and is going to devour you. What do you do?
I furiously flip, plop, plop, flip, plop, and
Okay. Make an acrobatics or
Guile
athletics
used
check.
flash.
Guile turns into gear.
You enrage him, we'll get a dragon.
Away. You slip out and slap the bear across the face with your tail 4 or 5 times, and you hit the ground. You are suffocating. Make me a Constitution saving throw.
con is -1.
You
No
got bardic inspiration
proficiency.
still.
I am a fish. I don't know I have that.
Oh.
A 3.
You go unconscious as you start dying. That's your turn.
Yeah.
Let me check the text for polymorph. I don't remember if you get a save at the end of your turn or not. Let's see. Yeah, no, you don't get a save at the end of your turn unless you go back. Okay. Corinna says, "Those horrible, horrible little monsters!" And she makes a wisdom saving throw. And she says, "I've got friends now, I'll show you." And she goes, Ay, 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 ay! And she runs up and she tries to stomp this goatling.
Damn it.
She has no weapons.
Damn it.
As she starts stomping near the goatling, and the goatling just starts laughing. The squirrel reaches deep into your hair and pulls out a large nut and gives you the help action. It pulls out a large nut. It starts pointing at the goatling on Dynamis and making very desperate sounds, pointing and crossing his arms and chittering at you. You have no clue what's going on here. Dynamis. Somebody roll me a d4.
Oh, 2.
Understood. Dynamis.
Yeah.
Make me a wisdom saving throw, you super mad. You super mad, but you get a hold of yourself a little bit. You don't have disadvantage on attacks.
Okay.
As this goatling says, there's barely anything to grab onto down here. And he looks up and says, yeah, nothing. Nothing to hold on to.
The bow goes away, the maul comes out. And this is where Dynamist invents golf.
Let's see it. Are you reckless attacking?
Yes.
Go for it. "16 hits. You successfully invent the game of golf. As the goatling goes flying, bounces off of a tree, bounces into another tree, and then lands in a badger hole. Says the main goatling. Is that your turn?
No, I have a second attack and a move.
Oh,
But-
yes, you do.
We were told that this one's not real.
That is what you were told.
Oh, it's the squirrel.
The squirrel starts shaking his head vigorously no.
The squirrel on top of Eritrea's head.
He's actually helping. It's not the squirrel.
Okay.
Eritrea, your neck gets a little wet.
Oh.
Well,
Not housebroken yet.
I'm gonna move up
Squirrel smiles.
40 because that's what I can do. Alright, so that puts me there.
Corinna will use her reaction as you move out of her reach, and she will attempt to shove you 5 feet. Do you resist?
Yeah.
Make an opposed athletics check. As she says, "Go get them!" And she tries to help you move 5 foot farther. You're really solid. Wow.
What
And
are
she
you doing?
checks out your butt.
Why
I'm
is
trying
this
to help
so
you go
perky?
faster.
Okay, now I'm moving up there. I'm spoken for. I think. I don't know. Things have been weird lately.
It's complicated.
Not as
You
big
look
as I
really
used
old.
to be, and where's the stupid goat?
It's cold outside. I hear that happen.
Shut up.
The dead goatling giggles once and then dies, choking on his blood inside of a hole
The
somewhere.
death giggle.
Can I actively look? Like use my action to like
Absolutely, you can make a perception check. At
Yeah.
disadvantage, please.
Okay. Okay, well, I don't see shit.
Not a
Let's
bad
see.
attitude.
Yep, you don't see nothing.
No, that's it. That's my turn.
All right, I believe your rage fades.
No, I attacked.
No, you attacked the one guy. Never mind. My bad.
Yep.
Ozias, you're super mad. Make me a wisdom saving throw. The DC is now at 12.
13. Haha!
You're less mad than you were a second ago.
Okay. But I heard this Goatling isn't the one we're looking for, which sucks because I would have been able to hit that thing with a brick.
Yeah, it's that squirrel.
Okay. First things first. Bonus action, I am going to use a launch to move Karina out of the frickin' way. I'm going to move her back here just a little bit to the northeast of Neri.
No. Is that a strength saving throw?
There. I mean, is she my ally?
She's your ally, but she's not willing.
I don't need her to be willing. She just has to be my ally.
No.
I think she'd want to be closer to the other Amazon and meet the other Amazon, but I don't
Doesn't know
know.
the blonde's an Amazon.
Yeah. All right. I'm then going to empower, and my range gets out to about there.
Oh, smokes.
In a 60-foot wide wall. Let me make this visible. 60-foot long wall is going to appear right there in front of Dynamis and start heading northwards. Wall of water. Any creatures that may be encountered by it will need to make a strength saving throw.
We figured why make perception checks when Ozias could just, sink the whole field.
So it's a 60-foot line there, and it's there now, or does it move this turn?
It will move at, I believe, the start of my let me double check. It moves, I believe, at the start of my turn.
I
Yeah,
don't have
at
a
the start of
wall
each
of
turn.
water, but I do have a wall of fire.
I mean, we used, I think, a wall of force last time. I probably
You
should
make
think
the
about
wall
maybe
of fire
making something
blue.
for that. Yeah, I mean, just put a wall down. It's the same thing. It's just a matter of what the effect is. I can only ever have one of them on the field at a time.
Let's see how that blue looks. Good enough.
Yeah, and that won't move until the start of my next turn. But that's going to be turn for me.
Oh, wait, what's this one do? Let's fix the dimension. I hope this doesn't break you guys' computer because it's animated.
I'm chugging along just fine.
There's your animated bubbly wall.
Water launch is a willing creature. If she is not willing, then it just wouldn't go off. It wouldn't be able to go off. So
she no, but she gets dragged. And there's your bubble.
Yeah. And that's gonna be turn.
All right, top of the round. Eritrea, make a wisdom saving throw. You get 6 temp. The squirrel gets 6 temp.
$26.
All right, you are less mad.
I'm gonna have Zyphos fly over to the area off from Ozias' shoulders and make a perception check to see if he can find this goatling.
All right, make a perception check at disadvantage. Does he have keen sight or anything?
Yes, he does.
All right, straight roll for you.
15?
Doesn't see anything. Except for the giant wave coming straight towards him, kind of.
If he's 10 feet high, if he's over 10 feet, he's good.
I said kind of.
Kind of, sort of. It's a giant wave of water.
That's your bird's turn. What do you want to do? What's the word? Brian got it.
I'm gonna move up, but man, I can't see him. I don't know.
Hold an attack.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna. Yeah, I think I'm gonna move up and hold an attack and see if I can wait to encounter him. I guess.
Okay.
I don't want to get in front of the wave, but close enough to where I can see things if something gets hit.
Tanias grabs the dying fish and says, "Breathe, damn you, breathe!" And he slaps the fish. Wake up! He spends his action grabbing you and trying to wake you up, shaking vigorously. You get 6 temp.
Woohoo! You now have 7 hit points as a fish. The tankiest fish on the planet.
Frontez, make a wisdom saving throw.
Will do.
You are less angry. As this guy, he doesn't even insult you anymore. He just looks at you and says, "Maybe I should come back after you've had some time to level up." And he turns and he starts walking away.
He like snorts at the thing. It's like it's not real. But I'll be back for you later. I'm gonna be moving, sort of moving. I'll probably just stay here actually, and I'll see if I can. Oh, man, this is a tough choice. Okay. Actually, can Zyphos receive inspiration?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go ahead and inspire him as long as he's in range. It says, Zyphos, keep looking. I'll use my bardic inspiration here for Zyphos. Use inspire. There we go, and you have, according to this, since I'm granting it to him, he will have epic foresight, giving a +5 to passive perception, and the alert, so he cannot be surprised.
Interesting.
So alright, so maybe Zyphos can find him that way. Hey. And as for my action, I hold my action and see if like a Gutling comes out of nowhere. First I something sounds something suspicious, something ruffling in the woods. I'll immediately cast a spell, which will be Mind Sliver,
Okay.
and that'll be in my
Kyle,
turn.
you said your con mod was -1,
Yeah.
and you've already been choking for 1 round, right?
Yep.
You fall to 0 hit points. You begin dying. Something interesting happens. Because of the polymorph word, since you're now at 0 hit points, in the words of the suffocating, says that when you fail, you go to. I just pulled this from a different creature, but the rules for suffocating is, at the start of its next turn, which is now, you drop to 0 hit points and begins dying. So you're at 0 hit points, but you turn back into a guile.
Yeah. It lays there on the ground, slowly twitching like a fish, still just a little bit.
So Tanias is holding the fish, and then it just turns into a guile, and it hits the ground. This I can do something with. That's your turn.
It shouldn't. Guile shouldn't be at 0 hit points.
You just turned to 0 hit points because of this this effect. You turn to 0 hit points and begin dying.
But the fish is dying, not Guile.
Hold on.
Because any excess damage would carry over, but I've now popped out of polymorph. I'm no longer the fish that can't breathe. I still have my hit points because you use the polymorph's hit points. The fish suffocated and died, and I got to turn back into me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right. So let me fix your health there. But you are prone. And you immediately take a big breath of air.
I smell horrible. I smell like a fish.
Well, that's good. I can get rid of the creature.
I'm just going to stand up.
You stand up.
All right, what is it, Miss? Where is he?
There. How far away are you from that guy? Let me grab my measure. Oh, thank you. 60 feet. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. Your DC's 12, though. Oh, you're so mad. How dare he do this to you?
Turns me into a fish.
As he looks and he goes, oh, first I turned you into a fish, and now I turn you into a horse's behind.
Come here, I'm going to kill you now. And so it's a wall of water, right?
It is.
Yeah.
Is it opaque? I don't remember.
It's water, so it should be translucent.
Okay.
I'll double check the text just to make sure there's nothing else you need to know about. It's 1 foot thick. The water wall specifically composed of rising water and is translucent. It moves away. Yeah. It's just difficult terrain, and you have to use a swim speed if you start passing through it.
You've used this wall of water before. Were we able to put spells through it?
I don't know if we got the opportunity to do it. It is a wall. It did block weapons because it's a wall. That's really GM's discretion at this point, whether or not spells would be able to pass through it. Because it can be passed through. It's just treated as difficult terrain.
Yeah. So yeah, you can cast through it.
Yeah.
You get 6 temp. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna use Sorcerer's Burst. Try and kill the guy who killed me.
All right, make an intelligence saving throw. Make your attack roll.
I have it. There it is. Oh, that's not right.
We were using the firebolt button because never programmed an attack roll for that.
Yeah, I thought I did.
It's okay.
It's the
Oh,
firebolt.
roll 4d8 or roll another damage dice because you crit. What type are you making it?
Psychic.
Okay, you make it psychic. Give me that damage roll.
So it would
7
be what?
plus stuff. You send it flying towards him, and you see as he is turning around and he's pulling out a big bendy straw. And as he's pulling out the big bendy straw, you cast this sorcerer's burst at it, send it flying at him for 12 points of damage. And he grabs your bolt of psychic energy and he peels it like a banana and proceeds to eat it.
That's odd.
Guile, roll me a d4, please. Understood. His turn. He takes that bendy straw, he puts it into the wall of water, and he proceeds to start drinking the wall of water.
Okay.
Does he drink the whole thing?
Then he looks at Dynamis, and he says, you look so much like a chicken. And then Dynamis, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
As a
he
reaction, I give Dynamis
Oh,
advantage using my encouraging rally.
Ooh.
His
That's
spell save is
15.
not 0, by the way, but it is not a 15 either. Not anymore. Not that you kill all his friends. You feel yourself turn into a chicken and then immediately turn back into a Dynamis. And when you look down, you still have chicken legs. And then they turn into Dynamis legs.
But they still look like chicken legs.
He starts slapping his knee and he goes, "This is even better." And he's going to turn around and he's just going to walk away. He's going to tip his fedora in 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Of course he's wearing a fedora.
Dynamis. Wisdom saving throw. You're so mad.
I'm already raging.
But you're not a chicken.
You are not an angry bird.
Moving through this is difficult terrain, so instead of a 5-foot, it'd be a 10-foot.
It's a saving throw first to see if you will get swept up by it. Oh no, that's when it's moving. It is you switch to swim speed and it's considered difficult terrain. So it'll take it reduces you down to a quarter of your total movement speed.
Unless you have a swim speed. Then it's half.
Okay. Damn.
It's a double it's a double whammy.
Come see me after you get some more XP.
Whatever that is.
Kyra says, "Milestones!" Versi chose poorly. I'm only a CR2. They don't know what that is!
It is a gobbler. It's a goatling meal bog.
Make 2 javelin attacks at the trickster.
All right, they're at disadvantage, and make me an intelligence saving throw first.
Would they be at regular if I reckless?
Absolutely would.
And what do I have to make?
An intelligence saving throw. All right, go ahead and make your attacks.
Great. Okay.
25 and 24. So you throw these 2 spears and they pierce through this this wall of water and they strike true. And you just see them hit this goatling square in the tuchus on the left cheek and on the right cheek and then bounce off as if they weren't thrown hard enough. He turns around and suddenly he has the handsome Squidward face, but on a goat.
Okay. That's yeah.
All right, Ozias. Where are
Start
you
of
at?
my turn.
You're far
Wall
away.
moves. Wall moves 20 feet away from me. There. Doesn't seem to interact with anything.
Nothing that you can see.
Not that I can see. Okay. Going to move up to there. Well, focaccia bread.
That's why I have stars on my token.
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure. I don't know what I can do. In the meantime, I mean, there's nothing too much that can be done. I don't know where he's at. I'm going to use a dash action to bring myself to here, just on the edge of Eritrea's obvious trap that I've seen a million times or something. I don't know.
Okay.
And that's going to be turn for right now.
If you crash
When
within
the
10 feet of the Pokestop, you get 6 temp.
okay, then yeah, I'll do that. Well, no, it doesn't matter. I'm at 20 temp, so I'm good. Is much appreciated.
There we go. Eritrea.
I'm gonna have Zyphos make another perception check.
At disadvantage, please. Straight roll for him.
And I'm gonna have him use that inspiration.
All right. Five is gonna be enough. So he notices sitting in the branches on this tree over here, there appears to be an invisible creature, and the only way he can see him is because smoke is rising out of nothing, and the branch is shaking.
He's gonna fly higher and circle him,
Does he
screeching
start
like a loud bird.
cooing and cacawing at you?
Yeah, I was gonna say screeching like a loud bird.
Well, you can understand that. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Still invisible.
The producer's gone invisible.
Oh.
Oh no.
Don't know why.
Kyle vanishes. Characters of the world. What's a player character?
Why is it so...
Kyrus says that's one wall too many.
I can't see him with Eritrea though, right?
You can't see him, but you know that your bird is telling you something is right there, because you can understand cuckoos and cacaws when they come from Zyphos.
It's Morse code.
Also, he no longer has Bardic Inspiration. You used it successfully.
Can I do that?
If it's in range, make 3 attack rolls at disadvantage.
Advantage because he was helping me, the squirrel.
So the first one is a straight roll, the other 2 are at disadvantage.
God, does stuff like this. What's the worst that can happen?
You get turned into a fish?
Is my
This
bardic
magic
inspiration
stuff
on
isn't
that?
so hard.
If you want to.
Because I have it. And I don't think I can use my precise strike on this to get other stuff on it.
It is not a weapon attack. Four and 18 is gonna hit. And concentration goes down. Because monsters get talents too, guys. So he loses concentration on the spell he was concentrating on, and you see the illusory duplicate disappear.
Did that roll damage? Yes, it did. Okay.
Oh man, what's the 5 for? Nothing. Doesn't count. 9 points of fire damage to him. He's bloodied.
Bonus action.
You got 2 more rolls. These are no longer at disadvantage because now he's visible.
Yay!
Geista.
I used my reaction to record that.
Minus 10 with the second one on a crit, and then minus 12 with the third one with a 16. You blast 3 rays of fire out of your fingers, focusing this divine fire within you. You feel the spark, and you turn it into flame, and it goes down your arm and out of your 3 fingertips straight towards him like a fiery spear that breaks into 3 spearheads. Crashing into that spot, he appears and looks surprised. There's no way you could have. Boom, boom, and he tumbles out of the tree, hits the ground, embeds himself head first with his horns into the ground. You are out of initiative.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yeah. Demigod. I just walk away. High five Guile on the way back, though, because I totally got inspiration from Guile on that.
Guile, make me an Arcana check.
The 15. Guide myself.
There you go. This wall reaches the edge, sweeping up all the goatling bodies and
Leaves
depositing
the
them.
forest.
Yeah.
What's the
And
fire out I
eventually
just started?
I'd have to go around the other side of it to move in that direction, so I do that to save the tree.
Anybody who wants 6 temp can come and get it before this fades. Because temp lasts until a long rest.
Excellent.
The squirrel will absolutely run over to the temp and then grab it and then look at Guile and do the hand signal for uppies.
Yes.
He climbs up you and buries himself on your shoulder. He proceeds to pull a hairbrush out of somewhere and start brushing your hair.
Look, everybody, I made a friend.
I think he likes you, Guile.
He nods.
You should keep him.
Then he looks at Brontez and gives him the finger.
Yeah. I look at the squirrel, says, fine, I don't need you anyway. I have my own furry friend.
The squirrel goes, me, 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 me.
I'm gonna go check
I
on
turn on
Brenna.
speak with animals while it's talking.
You're so sassy.
What does it say, John?
Do you cast Speak with Animals? Do you really?
Oh yeah, I turn on speak with animals.
You turn on Speak with Animals. It says, squeak, 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 squeaker, squeak, in squirrel.
You would like to buy an acorn?
He looks at you, and he says,
Deep voice.
squeak, squeaker, squeak, 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 chacaw. That is literally what you hear. You do not hear any words. You hear him saying squeak, squeak. But he's saying it in the language of squirrel. This is not how normal animals communicate.
You are not a squirrel, are you?
He shakes his head no.
Dryad?
He shakes his head no.
No, I mean, did a dryad do this to you?
He shakes his head yes.
Hmm. Promised you a lot of things?
He shakes his head no.
No.
And then he starts
You didn't
nibbling
get
on Guile's
promises.
ear.
Oh, she's so silly. Stop. I was a fish.
Is that the squirrel instincts doing that, or are you interested in Guile?
Squeak.
All right.
'Cause
It is 9:30, 10:30. Do you guys want to go ahead and take a break before we hop back into it, guys?
We could do a little bit of a break. Sure, why not?
Fantastic. Let's take our 10, 15-minute break-ish. We'll be back at either 9:40, 9:45, depending. And we will see you all.
But I'm just here, the fury spark, it's crystal clear. I'll burn them all. You're the curious one, with magic deep inside. You learn the past that you see, the future's where you'll ride. A coin that sparkles burns so bright, a path that leads you far. To city of the dead, my friend, where secrets are the star. Oh, Gale, the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. You left your home behind, you know, to chase the tales untold. A coin, a key to tombs so deep, where whispers will unfold. A restless soul, a bond so true, with Damon by your side. Together you will unearth the past, with magic as your guide. Oh, Gale, the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. The burden's heavy, knowledge told, but still you press ahead. The future's bright, the past is gold, and soon you'll find your thread. Oh, Gale, the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. Oh, Gale, the curious one, with magic you will run. Make the future bright, shining through the night. The curious one has won. In a realm of magic and mystery, where the legends come alive, under Titan's wrath and weather harsh, we're living to survive. A group of heroes brave and bold, on a quest they did embark, to slay a bull with tusk of strength from forces wild and dark. With spell and shield they faced the beast, their hearts were filled with dread. Two hunters joined the noble quest, a foe to soon be dead. Through forest deep and river wild, they tracked the creature swift. With every step their spirits grew, this local pledge to lift. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who faced the lightning tusk. With courage shown they fought the beast, and in prophecy they trust. To meet where see the oracle, their fate shall be revealed at last. Towards the future marching now, with legends of the past. To stand as one against the fall, they are on legend's trail. And one day we'll stand proud for all, to their success we hail. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who faced the lightning tusk. They'll rise to heights yet known by few, and in prophecy we trust. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who faced the lightning tusk. They'll rise to heights yet known by few, and in prophecy we trust. In a realm of magic and mystery, where vile corruption spreads, four heroes turn towards new goals after a hag is dead. They save where see the oracle down in a grotto deep. Many had died to Titan's wrath, but no time left to weep. Towards the Oldwood led their trail, known faces there to meet. Against corruption to prevail seems to run quite deep. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes, for who did prevail at last. The hag is dead, slain is the boar, awaiting full of rage. Amazon warriors raise me strong. In the sands of battle I belong. While father fights, his shadows call. His glory waits beneath it all. I am the lion of battle strong, fighting demons all alone. Prophecies say I rise above, with strength, revenge, and ancient love. I'll claim a fate what's meant to be. Half god warrior breaking free. Won't stop until I've won it all. Watch the mighty titans fall. Cole speaks of destiny. 3 great tasks ahead of me. Find my mother lost in time. Slay the dragon's cruel design. Build a weapon never done. Fight until the war is won. Hide his legacy to see to stay. To see his glory rise engraved. The arena shakes with every stride. Thunder roars and lightning guides. The titans think they've seen the end. This lion roars instead. Oh, watch them fall. Oh, lose it all. Naturals calls me champion true. With battle cries, I'll break through. I'll restore my father's crown and make these ancient powers bow down. Not just blood that makes me strong, but every battle, right or wrong. It's time to prove what I can be, to rise above divinity. I am the lion of battle throne, fighting demons all alone. Prophecies say I'll rise above, with strength, revenge, and ancient love. I'll claim a fate what's meant to be. Half god warrior breaking free. Won't stop until I've won it all. Watch the mighty titans fall. Let them hear my battle cry. As I make these titans die. Father's pride I'll soon restore. This is what I'm fighting for. This is what I'm fighting for. Born with fire in my veins, half divine but full of rage. Amazon warriors raise me strong. In the sands of battle I belong. While father fights, his shadows call. His glory waits beneath it all. I am the lion of battle strong, fighting demons all alone. Prophecies say I rise above, with strength, revenge, and ancient love. I'll claim a fate what's meant to be. Half god warrior breaking free. Won't stop until I've won it all. Watch the mighty titans fall. Cole speaks of destiny. 3 great tasks ahead of me. Find my mother lost in time. Slay the dragon's cruel design. Build a weapon never done. Fight until the war is won. Hide his legacy to see to stay. To see his glory rise engraved. The arena shakes with every stride. Thunder roars and lightning guides. The titans think they've seen the end. This lion roars instead. Oh, watch them fall.
And we're back. Welcome back to CEN, your collective entertainment network. After defeating the fiendish Goatling Trickster and his cronies, the heroes of the Heartlands find themselves face to face with a young girl covered in bruises and cuts who's been running feverishly through the woods. She looks and she says, Please, please, if you are heroes, you must help my friends. They've been taken by an evil princess, and they're going to be killed, sacrificed to Lutheria."
Princess
All
and
right.
Lotharia in the same sentence.
First things first.
Yes, that's what they said.
Are you Karina?
She immediately takes 5 steps back, and she picks up a rock. Oops, that's the wrong token. And she says, How do you know my name and how long have you worked for her?
I am Ozias Mithril, scout captain of Historia. Your father used to work for me, under
He
me.
called you Puka.
We met him on the way in. He says, Daddy
you know
misses his
Theracles.
Puka.
Yeah, your dad.
He gave us this coin to give to you when we found
Now
you.
I know you're lying. My father holds that coin closer than his own daughter.
Almost. Except you're more important.
He gave it to me to make sure that I give it to you.
He wants
name
you
is-
to come home.
I can't come home until my friends are safe. She's taken all of them. The witch.
The witch?
Which?
Yes, the evil witch queen of the Oldwood.
Who is this witch queen?
She
Dynamite,
looks
you're
like-
from here.
She looks right. She looks at the squirrel and she says, she has spies everywhere. And the squirrel just sort of nods sagely. Mm-hmm.
All right.
Support
So
part
you're
of
not
Giles
going to go
very
home.
quickly.
You're not going to go home until your friends are safe, yes?
No, it's not what a true Amazon would do. And I will prove myself worthy of the title of Themis.
All right. So I figured you were going to be just as stubborn as I was. So you're going to stay back there with that Amazon. And I point to Neri.
She doesn't look like an Amazon.
She is. Her mother was a Queen's Guard.
Neri walks up to her and she says, I dare you to say that again. Corinna looks her square in the face, furrows her brow, and says, you don't look like a... And Neri slaps the mess out of her. Wham!
Yep.
Ooh.
Oh, scheiße.
Yeah, you should probably unfurl that bra of yours.
Dynamite.
Yeah.
The
Queen's Guard.
squirrel hands you a piece of popcorn, Guile.
Oh, thank you.
Only
Eet
one.
je gewoon. Eet je gewoon.
Uh-oh.
I'm still here. My camera has decided
Yeah.
it's too warm in here, even though it's not.
I gotcha.
Okay.
Gotcha.
If you're a
If
real Amazon,
you're-
show me your weapons. And Neri says, if I draw my weapon, it will be the last thing you see. You ungrateful, smart aleck, young little mainlander. How dare you question me when you've never even seen a unicorn?
Or a puppy. Those are the cutest.
Corinna says, wait, is that a Stimfey? Is that a real Stimfey? And she runs up to Zyphos and starts touching it.
Don't touch that. It took forever to put back together.
Are you really Amazons?
Oh. Show her my chakram collection. I have 2 now.
She stands up straight and slaps her chest and she says, before the gods and the titans, I swear an oath. I will
No.
accompany you to Themis and swear my life to Queen of the Amazons.
Oh, that made things a whole lot easier. Neri, this made things a whole lot easier.
Queen Thessalia.
Boy.
It's okay. That's just a title, guys. It's fine.
And you feel something heavy way down on you.
Yeah. Yeah.
So is that cult thing you were worried about? Hello?
Yeah, see, the cursing whenever Theracles said his daughter wanted to be an Amazon was also for this sphere right here.
You will teach me to be an Amazon.
If you listen.
You teach me to football?
But first we have to save my friends.
Absolutely, and you're going to
I
stay
know the
by
way.
Neri. Okay.
But I know the way, and she hides in the back.
When combat starts and a fight breaks out, go by Neri. You don't have Amazonian leathers, an Amazonian weapon, and you're not trained in an Amazonian weapon.
Fine, give me hers. She's not using them. Neri turns, and you have to like hold her back.
Okay.
I would like to
Hold
use.
court.
I would like to use a spell. Everyone can see Brontes casting a spell, and he is going to be casting Calm Emotions. It's like, okay, I
I'll put
think.
Yuri down.
Okay, I think we understand the level of importance here. Okay, little miss.
Brontez, you take a big puff of your pipe and you just blow it over the area, casting that spell with your magic words as it spreads. Neri's eyes, after the cloud dissipates, are very bloodshot, and she reaches over and starts grabbing popcorn from the squirrel.
See? I told you guys. All Amazonians are just as reckless as me. Neri's just really good at self-control. She's also not related to Pythor.
Corina. Should not have made such an oath so recklessly. But if you're going to make that, and you already have, and you're stuck with it, then you are going to obey orders. You will not question them, you will not talk back.
You're very mouthy for a male.
Oh, she's already got that.
I am-
Perfect.
You are, yes.
I like her. This is gonna be great.
You seem like you know what you're doing, and you said that you worked with my father. I will trust your leadership for now. Thank you for saving me from those monsters. And I really like the way that you punched that rock and hurt your hand.
You will stay by Neri's side, you will obey Neri's orders, you will obey Eritrea's orders. Understood?
She looks to
kind of
Eritrea.
oath-sworn. You're kind of oath-sworn to obey mine, but when
She
combat
turns and
starts,
she
go by
says,
Neri.
fine. You get the sense that she will blow you off, but if Eritrea says to do it, she's going to do it.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fun, Ozias. I don't know why you look so perturbed.
Because we were supposed
you
to
get the
bring
little
her
str-
back.
Kyra says, man, first you get a puppy, then you get a piggy, and now you guys adopt a kid together?
Forgot Schnuckelfeather.
We got a
Schnuckelfeather's
griffin.
ours. And Peter says, yes, he's all of ours. Isn't that right, Schnookums?
You don't know Schnuckelfeathers is a female, right?
That's why it's been fighting you
Schnuckelfeather
so.
walks up to Eritrea and hands Eritrea 2 spears, and Peter says, Schnuckelfeather says you drop these.
Absolutely, thank you. Good on you. I was gonna forget to pick these up.
Also, you lost your coin purse, and he hands that to you.
Huh.
My
Alright.
2 javelins got washed away in the tide.
It's just 110 feet over that way.
Yeah,
Does
it's
anyone need
so
to
far away.
rest before we go?
Always.
Do we need a short rest?
No.
I mean, I'm fine.
Both of your javelins are broken, unfortunately, Dynamo.
Yeah.
50% chance.
Alright, fair enough.
Store my spirits.
50% broken.
Ah,
Yeah.
Do you have a bow on you? Your father said you're good with the bow.
I think that was Karina.
Yeah.
I do not have a bow on me, but I am the best shot this side of Astoria. I can outshoot any of the scouts.
I hand her a bow. Alright.
I look at Ozias.
I'm
I'm going to
Takes the
ignore
bow,
that.
and she says, I need arrows.
I'll give her a quiver. I don't use a bow. It's there just in case he's This is just in casey's.
I don't know who Justin is, but thank you for letting me use his bow.
Yeah, I don't even remember where I got that from. Alright, well, if we're ready, lead the way.
Was it one of the centaur bows?
No, I've had it. I took it from somebody way back when.
Just in Casey's bow. the lesser Dragon Lord. Or at least that's what it says on the string.
Related
Yeah,
to related to alrighty thens.
Yeah. All right, so you guys are going to start going deeper into the old.
Yes.
Yeah.
Into the realm of darkness.
Who's leading the way?
I have a distinct feeling that's probably going to be in Eritrea with a
I heard
guided
Eritrea
guidance
yell, "I
from-
will."
Yeah.
I will give her bardic inspiration, and she has epic foresight.
And
What does
guidance.
Epic Foresight do?
I will post it in the chat. It gives him the effects of alert, and they give him a +5 to the passive perception.
A 27.
There we go. Epic foresight. You cannot be surprised, and your passive perception increases by +5.
That's actually important that you say you cannot be surprised, and it's going to come up right now.
Oh, joy.
Very fun.
It's surprise. Just kidding.
You guys travel for hours. Oh goodness, that's not what I wanted to do. Go away, stop it. Oh no, Windows. Oh goodness. Oh, now it's full screen. As you are traveling, you hear snarling. And as you are traveling through the woods, the squirrel and Corinna are trying to point you along pathways. Guile, your vulnerability to piercing passes.
Oh, thank goodness.
Because it was for 1 hour. Let me take that off.
Mhm.
There we go. There's a squirrel with Guile. Have Ozzy and Dinah. But you hear snarling as you continue through the woods and you see a very large knockdown tree.
Oh. In a camp.
And
Oh, it's a bird. I thought it was a piece of ham. It's like from really far out. It's like I thought it was like
I can see that.
That's a ham.
Oh, yeah, I see that. Hey, it's an eagle.
There are birds flying and circling just on the other side of this tree.
And people are hanging hams from the tree.
I'm gonna go a little bit closer and search the camp, see if there's any people waiting to stab us.
You can't be surprised because of the epic
Foresight.
stuff. But as you approach the camp, you hear Lutheria, bless these arrows. And then you hear another voice say, Lutheria, bless these arrows. And then you hear another voice say, Lutheria, bless these arrows. As three things cast a bless spell. And snarling happens. Running up, you see
Arl.
goatlings.
No, not
And
small
these
goatlings.
goatlings are riding on great wolf-like beasts. Roll initiative.
man.
Come on, roll it good.
This
Oh,
encounter is brought to you by the Total Party Kill Handbook, Volume 1.
Oh, crap. I gotta go all out then.
And this song is
scared.
called Fetch My Spear, which I think is fitting.
Daddy, fetch my mallet.
damn it!
Oh no, did
Did
you
you
roll
roll
badly?
low?
I rolled a 1 again.
I perpetually
No
roll
way.
low.
Oh, no.
I haven't gotten above a 10 except for like once for all the initiatives.
Your thing can only the lowest it could be is a 3. I don't know who used it, but there you go.
Oh, yeah, whoever used that bardic.
Eritrea, you see these things, you hate them.
Me too.
Oh man, I'm so excited. Kyle, this is the fun you were talking about.
He's busy paying attention to the squirrel.
The squirrel
Oh,
is
man.
screaming and skitters up a tree.
Did you come back down here? Oh, she.
It does not think you're going to survive. And then I'll use... do we want to use Corinna or Neri for Team NPC?
Neri. Always Neri.
Corinna
Bias
says no,
is
we're
loyal.
using me.
Go nuts.
Corinna is going to go ham in this fight. It's her time to prove herself in front of real Amazonians.
Please don't die.
All right,
Please don't
it's
we
the
have to
top of the
save you.
round, guys. Do you want a minute to plan? You've heard a bunch of things casting Bless.
Did we can we get a general direction of where that was coming from?
You should see things all over the board right now.
Well, I mean, we see the warriors and stuff. I just don't know, and the riders. I just don't know if there was like a specific direction where the Lutheria bless these arrows came from.
In front of you and behind the tree.
Gotcha. Okay. I might be able to get a wind wall up because it sounds like there's probably going to be some archers and stuff.
Yep. We might want to just close off an area of attack since they're going to be coming around. You guys feel like we should probably move up towards the tree and see if we can use that as cover if we force them in one position?
That might be a good plan for y'all.
All right. So we got 2 wolves to the north, 2 wolves to the west. Who's going north? Who's going west? Let's try and split this up 3-3.
I'll go north.
Yeah, it's
I will
Eritrea
give
north.
us cover.
Okay, so nice. Focus on cover. Guile, do you want to be wild card on north side?
Sure.
Okay, and then Dynamis, Brontes, and myself will take the west.
Sounds good.
Okay. Break!
There's
All right, Eritrea,
south.
you are up front.
Amazonian battle cry before I do anything.
As you do that, Corinna tries to repeat it. It's like that scene in The Lion King.
I am going to attack
What was that?
the ward closest to the group to the north here with my weaponized racism at Elven Advantage, right? Because I hate these things.
He is a monstrosity. The writer is not.
No, I figured out. That's why I'm targeting the mount first. The mounts look tougher than the actual things on it.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw at the start of your turn.
Oh, hold on. Well, I'm gonna use advantage on this because I feel like I need to use advantage on this.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3.
I'm glad I used advantage on this.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You need a 21. What'd you get?
I got a 20. I don't think I can add it. I have Bardic Inspiration. This isn't a fear. No, I don't have Bardic Inspiration. This isn't a fear effect, is it?
It was not a fear effect. You do have Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, I'm gonna use that then.
Brontes gave it to you for the passive ability. It's why you're not surprised. It's why you as a
Plus
party are not
6.
surprised.
You rolled a
26.
6.
You are not enraged. You do not have disadvantage on attacks.
As a reaction,
Okay.
because she passed the saving throw, I give another bardic inspiration, and to the next person in line, Tanias.
You haven't. You don't have react. Oh wait, no, you can't be surprised. Okay, Tanias gets inspiration. Let me. Where did he go? There did he go.
There we go.
Nice. You bounce it.
Excellent. It doesn't consume one of my bardic inspiration dice. I just keep staying the way it is.
You need to reset that because it just ate up one of your bardic. Oh, there we go. Never mind.
There we go. Yeah.
Okay, let's see here. We've got a 23 for 13 points of piercing damage to it.
And then 14 damage, and then 18 damage.
1 second. Let's see. So 12. And then second one is 14 damage. And the third one is 18 damage. Doesn't seem too bothered. It took the damage, but it is hardy. And now it is angry.
Understood.
Against?
The goatling on top.
Okay. Let's see. It uses Cowardly Rider, forcing it to target the mount. Zyphos needs to make a Wisdom saving throw. As it hits the mount, and the mount looks mad.
He's immune to charms.
It's not a charm.
Okay.
It's just him being really rude.
9.
Zyphos gets real mad.
Okay.
But a 16 would still hit. So, that is that. Anything else on your turn?
Nope, that's it.
You just sort of batten down right there.
Absolutely.
All right. This one. It climbs down this tree with these gripping claws, and as it does, the mount holds an action. The one on top targets you with a spell and says, "Run, little rabbit." I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Is this against a charm or a fear?
Not a charm or a fear. No, he's trying to polymorph you.
Okie dokie. Wisdom?
Yes. I'm sorry. Yes, it's a Wisdom saving.
23.
23. 23 is higher than 21. It does not send you down.
Yay.
That's its turn. It holds an action. The beast itself does. Tanias' turn. Tanias looks at all of his allies, looks at Eritrea, and he says, "I am the knight."
There he goes.
Completely the wrong theme.
Well, he changed themes on me, okay?
But he's going to place that over you guys. So you're in a smoke cloud of protection. Getting shot's not fun.
Okay.
That is his action. With a bonus action, he does stuff. Nobody can see him, though. Ozias, you are in a smoke cloud. Cough, cough, cough.
Cough, 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 cough. That changes a little bit of what I was planning to do, because I can't move if I do the things I was planning to do. So I'm going to take the turn to power up. Main action is going to be to upgrade and then sacrifice my movement speed to charge up my bonus action for Amethystos Armament to get myself additional D4 on my punchy punch.
I forgot for Tanias, he needs to make a Wisdom saving throw, DC 21, and you need to make one at the start of your turn, DC 21.
I'm going to use an inspiration. Very glad I did.
Yeah, you are not enraged. Keep going.
I mean, that's gonna be turn. I use my movement speed to enhance myself. Some of the smoke gets caught up into and turns into these smoky wings on my back as I grow extra arms and a tail. And my armament comes out and coats my rest of my arms. That's gonna be turn.
Okay. This one runs up to Eritrea. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Give me the correct layer. There we go. This one runs up to Eritrea, triggering held actions. So the first one, the held action goes off, attacking at advantage with a +2. That's a 27 to hit Eritrea. I'm sorry, that's a 20. That's a 30.
I'm trying to see if you hold on. My Amazonian battle cry. I'm trying to see if that gives you disadvantage.
It does not. It does give you resistance to damage.
Okay.
So you will take 5 points of piercing, and you are grappled.
I take none.
It's DR.
I need you to make a strength saving throw, please. DC 13. Fantastic. That's the held action. The other one gets a nat 20 to get you for 25 points of piercing, cut in half to 12.
I already used my reactions.
-5. Oh.
So 7 points. I need you to make another strength saving throw, DC 13. You were not knocked prone. Since you're grappled by 2 of these creatures, it will use its other attack to use Worry. One creature grappled by both this monster and at least one of the monster's allies must succeed on a DC 14 Constitution saving throw or take 10d6 piercing damage, half as much on a success. If a creature is brought to 0 hit points by this attack, it is ripped into pieces. As one ward grabs you by the arm, the other grabs you by the leg, and they start pulling. You're only taking the first one, 27 on the saving throw. Con save, please.
17.
17, so 27 turns into 13 minus 5 is 8 points of piercing damage to Eritrea. You took damage. Your Amazonian battle cry goes away. Actually, you took damage before that, so it'd be the whole 27 minus 5. You'd take 22 points of damage. Because it disappears when you take damage.
Did I
That is
take
that
any
one's
damage
turn.
before that? I had temp.
Temp stole his damage.
Okay.
So it'd be 22 points of damage to you. As they start trying to rip you into pieces. That rider, since you were there, is going to throw a thing with a 25 to hit you for 4 bludgeoning.
Yeah, I don't want that to hit.
You doing bracers?
Hmm?
All right, you use your reaction. That one will dodge, and this one will miss you terribly. You're the only target on the board, which is why you're getting focused. But I think that was kind of your goal. That's 40 feet. What's the speed? 50. So this one would actually be 20 feet closer. There we go. There we go. Keep in mind that this goatling here is just on top of the thing. I just didn't stack the token. But it gets right there. You are grappled. You are not knocked prone, but you are being ripped to pieces. It's going to bite you at advantage with a +4. That is a 29 to hit you.
Yeah, that barely hits.
9 points of piercing damage. I need you to make a strength saving throw or get knocked prone. As you are grappled by 3 of them. You are knocked prone. Since you are now grappled by more than one of them with its other, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw as it starts trying to tear. 19, you will take half of 28, so 14 points of piercing. Minus 5 is 9 points to you. Brontez,
First
you
time you've
can
actually done a lot of damage to me. I'm impressed.
Boy.
Bold choice, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for. The rider there is going to throw something at you. How much does that add? What's your armor class right now?
28.
Yeah, he misses. All right. Brontez, you can hear Eritrea arguing in pain. You can hear these large dog-like creatures yipping and communicating with each other. And you can hear the goatlings. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, DC 21.
All right, let's see what happens.
You are so mad.
I am so mad. Okay. With Vortex Warp, can I make sure that can I just teleport Eritrea from where she's being lassoed back to us?
You could if you could see her, but you are in a fog cloud and can see nothing.
Yeah, man.
Your back is to a set of cliffs.
Let's see. Would that? I'll take the risk. I'll see if I can use miracle leaps, and I'll leap up here. Does it give me enough of a sight line to teleport Eritrea?
What happened to my cloud? Get back here. There we go. Let's see. It is a 20-foot radius, so it goes 20 foot up. She is right there. No. You would just see cloud.
Just see cloud.
You can barely make out the back end of this one. I would say because of the way angles work.
Okay then. This is definitely a tough one then. And I've already used my movement to get up here. Okay. All right.
Use 20 feet of your movement or 30 feet of your movement. Yeah, but you can't see these guys down here. They all look blessed.
They definitely all look blessed.
Yep, they have the little shining light right above their head.
Okay. So I have to approach this differently. So I'm gonna do right. So I'm gonna take the dash action since I already leaped up there. I'm gonna leap back down to my friends, and I'm gonna just inspire the next person, and I'm gonna inspire Dynamis. Dynamis, I need you to listen to me. We're surrounded right now, and Eritrea needs help. I need you to be as much of a beast as you possibly can, and I'll inspire him.
Is a chicken a beast?
Yes. Truly one of the most monstrous of creatures.
Okay, there you go. That's end my turn.
This one starts sniffing the air and starts barking, and the rider looks and he throws blindly into a spot. 15 and 2 is a 17. You hear Corinna cry out in pain as she takes 5 points of bludgeoning. As she yells, "Ugh! Oh, gross!" And falls prone. Oh, hey, that's not right.
Oh man, that's
Yeah, there we go. But she falls prone. All right, that's that one's turn. Let's see. This one. Where's this one? There's a lot of these things. All right. The thing dashes. This one will attack blindly. With a 9, misses Corinna. Advantage and disadvantage cancel out. This one gets into position there and will bite at Eritrea. Advantage plus 2, 4, 6, 8. So 26 and 3 is a 29 to hit Eritrea.
29 barely hits.
12 piercing damage minus 5 is going to be 7 points of damage to you. And I need a con save as it worries. Eight, you take 35 points of piercing damage as this thing starts to pull your arm out of socket.
30.
30. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And Will, let me move this goatling just one space so he's not riding on Neri. And it's going to attack Corinna. Straight roll. 13 plus... does flanking apply whenever they heavily obscured?
That's really your call.
Well, she is grappled by it, so I'm going to say yes because she's grappled. These things grapple. No, she isn't grappled. She got knocked prone by a throw.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to say flanking doesn't apply. But that is a 13 plus 4. I stuck the bless at the bottom there, so that's going to be 17 to hit. That's going to hit for 8 piercing. And she is now grappled. The rider blindly attacks. 21's going to hit for 7. She is grappled again. As you just hear this thing starting to pull her hair and say, call me little chef, call me little chef. Dynamis.
What?
That's what you hear.
Hmm.
You can't see anything. You're in a big cloud. But you're used to this cloud. You did this fight once before with manticores.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
Remember, this guy's really in this square. I just have them one above so they're not stacked.
Yep. I have plenty of movement to get there. So I'm gonna step out, and then go straight
So you're
down.
climbing up these walls, right? Because that is walls and cliffs.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. But you're proficient in athletics, and it's not hard for you to do.
Okay. Is it possible for me to get down here?
Absolutely. You could even jump off those cliffs and make an attack from above if you really want to.
Yeah.
And we'll use the Dragoon rules. Remember, you can choose to forego trying to avoid the fall damage at all. You'll take the fall damage, but you get to add it as damage to your attack if you hit.
Yeah.
Is that something you want to do?
Yeah, and I'm gonna bonus action rage.
All right, so you bonus action rage, jump off this rock, raise your maul above your head, jump down, attempt to attack. Are you attacking recklessly?
Yes.
All right, I'm going to give you your cinematic +2 bonus for that because that's cool. I'm pretty sure that in our first Odyssey video, Rose had put together a thing of Hercules doing something just like that off of a tree. Good thing you reckless attack. That's a 28 to hit. Are you targeting the rider or the mount?
I'm gonna go for the mount. It's the bigger target.
Okay. It's also not armored at all. I do need you to make that wisdom saving throw. And that would have been at the start of your turn.
I'm mad.
Yeah, you're real mad. You have disadvantage on attacks. Which means that you rolled a nat 1, buddy.
Mm.
But you do have a second swing.
Did you reckless?
Yes.
He did. But it's a straight
yeah,
roll.
that wouldn't make
Yeah.
a difference because that's a straight roll.
But you do get a second swing. And your Dragoon would still apply. So disadvantage, a 12. A 12 hits this thing. So that will be, go ahead and roll 2d6. 12 plus 5 is, why 5? Yep. 17. 17 and 8 is 25 points of damage to this thing. And you will take 8 cut in half to 4 points of bludgeoning damage as you land hard. I mean, you can move it if you want to move it. You don't have a bonus action to send him flying, but you can move him 5 feet.
Yeah, I'll move him 5 feet back.
You move him 5 foot back. That actually breaks the grapple. It's forced movement. But the rider stays put. Good turn. Anything else?
Nope, that'll do it.
All right, let's see. Bad guys. Where's this?
Good God.
This one will hold an action. Hey, you guys got all those extra superpowers.
Yep. I'm not complaining. This is fun. I just think through all the stuff I gotta do.
This one goes up here. I'm going to throw the goatling to the back end. Nope, not Eritrea. As it's going to attack at Eritrea.
Eritrea is thrown across the field.
We're going to ankle bite. That is going to be a 16, 17 plus 2, 4, 6, 8, 17, and 8 is 25 to hit you.
No.
25 misses?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. At
Would've been my
advantage plus
turn.
8, that's going to be a 29 to hit you.
Yeah, it's hit a bit.
7 piercing turns to 5, and then a con save against the worry as it starts ripping for 31.
7 piercing turns to 2.
Yeah, I don't know what I said.
You said 5.
Minus 5 to 2. Con save, please. I don't like all those 20-foot radiuses I see.
Just trying
All
to
right,
figure things
31
out.
turns to 15, turns to 10 points of damage to Eritrea. Team NPC, is Neri participating in this fight?
No.
Krina stands up, shakes it off, starts to climb. She's proficient in athletics. She goes over here. She lets out a very loud "I yeep yeep yeep." No, that's not it. And she uses Just in Casey's longbow as she makes 2 ranged attacks. Oh wow.
Which is pretty good.
She hits twice for 13 points of damage. She needs to make a wisdom saving throw. Guile, make a wisdom saving throw, please. She's so mad. You so mad. What would you like to do?
Fog cloud is useful, but in the way.
It's like it's our saving grace, but it's also a barrier.
Gal's gonna come up to like over here.
You proficient in athletics?
Acrobatics.
Roll me an acrobatics check then. All right, you climb up that wall relatively problem. At one point, you bang the side of your ankle on a rock. It hurts, but you end up dodging down and around Corinna. She releases a longbow twice.
So first up, I'm going to cast Enlarge on Dimentees.
Nice.
It's like, we need you to get
This
big,
goatling
friend.
looks up and goes, "Oh no."
Oh, yes.
Oh,
Behold the swolenness.
And then using 2 sorcery
I didn't know
points.
drumsticks got that big.
Shut up.
2
Well-
sorcery points.
Oh, I mean, he enlarges, so everything gets bigger. So his chicken legs look more like turkey legs from the Ren Fair.
Oh, there we go.
Shut up.
Who doesn't like a good turkey
You're
leg from the
supposed
Ren
to be
Fair?
on my side.
And then I'm gonna do static field, and I'm gonna try and catch these 4 over here. These guys.
Let me throw out a fireball for you because it's 20 foot, right?
Yeah.
All right, let's here. Fireball. Place it where you want it. Tell me when you're ready for me to lock it in.
Right about there.
Okay, let's lock it in. There we go.
Spells.
Get ready to roll that dice a lot.
Mm-hmm. And now I need to surge 2 times.
Yep.
We're looking for
A 2 and a 3.
2 and a 3. If I don't mark those, I'm gonna forget. There. All right. Here's 1.
A
Whew.
4.
Damn.
Oh man, that would have been good in this fight.
Yeah, that would have been really good.
You turn into a barbarian. 2, that one hits.
Ooh.
Ooh. You're gonna have to take
Ooh.
note. That lasts a month.
Oh,
A month. Oh.
Geista.
That one sucks.
That one sucks.
Oh
Can we swap
man.
those?
The next time you fall below 0 hit points within the next month, you fail your first death saving throw. Oof.
You hear that grinding of gears again.
Oh man.
You're getting the crap ones today.
I know.
At
All your
least he's
other
not
ones
vulnerable to
previously.
piercing right now because I mean,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that
jeez.
worry with vulnerability, oof, that'd take anyone
no.
out.
Yep. And,
Except
that's-
Eritrea
Vulnerable
once.
to fiends and piercing.
All right, Eritrea has been pulled apart 5 times already, and she's still up.
Yeah, I was counting how many enemies it took you to actually do some damage to me.
That's
A
what
lot.
I got.
Rose, stop taunting your husband.
Which of these fans watching this show are going to tell me to double the enemies? That'd be cool.
If they are,
If you do, I might
please.
actually get to use my special. I never gotten to use it yet.
No.
Stop. The rest of us have
Oh,
to
no.
stay alive too. Some of us don't have a second chance.
I'll die.
Me and Osiris right now are the only ones that when they get knocked down are about to go away.
I got a fate point. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I also got a fate point.
Oh, there we go. We got backup plan.
All right, good turn. Top of the round. Do you want a minute?
Okay.
Commit
Rose, looks like
various
you're
war crimes.
commit force archives. Rose, you're in a tough spot right there. I'll go see if I can try to pull you out and bring her closer to us or
I
something.
can get out.
You think
I
you
can
can
get
get
I
out?
can get her out too.
I have a teleport.
Oh, in that
That
case,
also gives me resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. So I was just gonna teleport and then healing spirit myself. and then just keep going and taunting them so they stay by me while, hopefully you guys take them from while they're bothering me.
There's also
okay.
a lot of concentration over here on the left-hand side. I'm probably going to shift north and help out from the northern side.
I was
And
I know what I'm
I
going
was
to do.
I was
It's
gonna
my
scoot
time.
over. I was gonna scoot over. We needed to freeze the movement of some of these fucking logs. And I couldn't put that there with Eritrea there because that would just eat her alive too.
yeah, well, I also got still got some points in. I can drop a vortex,
Yeah.
Okay.
and I can also eat things and give HP out.
All right, then I guess my job is I'm going to see if I can do something to this work priest here. If I can make him drop concentration, that probably will help.
Yeah, if you
I
can,
mean,
if
they're
you
the ones
can-
concentrating on bless.
Yeah, if you guys can hit them, frick, do it.
I'll let you know when I start getting into trouble and start getting a little worried.
So cocky.
Absolutely, Pythor.
But hey, it's your turn.
Absolutely.
At the
I'm
start of your
going
turn,
to.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna use my last inspiration on this just to make sure I can be cocky for a reason. 19.
You are really mad. 19 is a
Did it not
fail.
work? Oh, it's too late to use my Christmas nat 20s. Nah, I don't. Yeah, I'm gonna save it.
It is. You're grappled. You're getting pulled apart.
Teleport is bonus action.
You hear this ward priest say counter spell. You cannot cast Misty Step.
I guess it is technically misstep, isn't it?
It is.
Or is I guess it's my racial thing. Okay.
But yeah, this one right here counter spells you. Let me mark his spell slot gone.
And his
Ha
reaction.
ha ha ha.
Action to get out.
You can try to break one of these grapples with your action.
I'm just gonna cast heal. I can't do healing spray because I did the misty step, right?
You cast a spell already, yeah.
Okay. I thought it was a spell like ability. I thought that was different. That's Pathfinder.
That is the same thing as casting a spell, even in Pathfinder.
The disadvantage to hit because of the rage thing.
You don't. Yes, it is. It is disadvantage to hit. Your arms are being pulled apart. Your legs are being pulled apart. Something is jerking at your torso. You are prone. You are grappled. You're not in a good spot.
I'll try to break one of the grapples. Is it disadvantage to try to break one of the grapples?
Yes, you're prone.
Oh, I'm just gonna attack a disadvantage then. If it's gonna be disadvantage on something, I'd rather have disadvantage on something I can actually succeed on.
Okay.
Huh. 18.
What are you swinging at? What are you doing?
Probably one of the wargs. They're the ones ripping me apart, right?
Pick one.
That's the one I attacked last time.
All right, 18 is gonna. It is the one you attacked last time. 18 is gonna hit him for 19 points of damage.
I mean, I guess I'm gonna do it again if it worked. if it worked.
So he's got you by like the arm, and you manage to just sort of jerk your thing, and you feel your spear connect true into its back flank.
Fire to
22
hit.
is gonna hit for 16.
I mean, cool. I can get rid of it this way.
Okay.
Can I
Anything
use
further?
a pushing? Can I use a pushing maneuver on him on that hit and push him off the grapple?
It's forced movement. If he fails to save, what is it? A strength save?
Yeah.
What's your DC?
I don't know actually. Let me see.
8 plus 3 is 11, plus Dex is 5, so it's gonna be a 16.
Yep.
You break one of the grapples. Somehow.
Pure stubbornness.
And you have one free arm.
That spear hit him right in the ball joint of that leg and moved him back.
Oh, the ball joint. Yeah, that's bad too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you were going somewhere else.
It adds to the dice though, so let me roll that dice real quick. It adds to my damage. I don't remember what my thing is for this now.
It's either D6 or D8, whichever the maneuver dice says at the bottom of your damage section.
Oh, D8. 7.
Nice. It is now bloodied.
Fuck you.
All right, this one's turn. You are prone. You are grappled. He's going to bite twice and worry. At advantage.
I was gonna have Zyphos turn.
Oh, go ahead. Zyphos is in a cloud.
I was gonna have him give me a healing potion.
Okay. So he's going to fly over to you, super mad,
And then back.
aggressively giving you a healing potion.
Yeah.
Really shoves his beak into your mouth.
1, 2, 3, 4 attacks of opportunity then.
Doesn't he have flyby?
Does he? If he does, click it. If not, he's going to get bit.
I feel like I sworn Stimpy had flyby.
No, it is not.
No?
All right. So that's a 27 for 11, 16 for 10, 24 for 14, and a 15 for 9.
I mean, those all hit. He's gonna go down. Actually, hold on. Let me add that up. I think he's actually still up.
9 plus 14 plus 10 plus 11. That is going to be 44 points of damage to him.
He's up.
The last one will choose to grapple him as he goes to leave. That's their reactions. This warg will at advantage plus 2, 4, 6. He's got no flanking, but he does get those bonuses. So at advantage plus 6. Bite. 22 to hit you, or 24 to hit you.
Reaction. I'm gonna add 5 to my AC, and I don't want that to hit.
Second bite is 15 and 6 is 21 to hit you.
Nope.
And then a con save against 32 piercing.
$14.
32 turns to 16 minus 5 is 11 piercing damage to you. Zyphos did successfully give you the healing potion, by the way.
Oh, okay.
So there is that 10, which kind of negates that hit a little bit. Tanias is going to, as a reaction, administer a potion to Eritrea, and he's going to stand right here. As a bonus action, he's going to touch himself and cast Sanctuary, and he's going to yell, "Come and get your doomed one." And a whole bunch of eyes turn to him. He's going to dodge.
I got something for that sick one-liner.
I love it. Oh, Ray.
Producer inspiration.
Yay!
Why am I suddenly dizzy?
But yeah, he yells, "Come and get your doomed one." Eritrea, you, because he can administer a potion as a reaction once per short rest, you will get. Hold on. Sanctuary's gone. The elixir's gone. say go down one. There we go. The higher out of 2 because he gets talents as well. So 21 plus 35.
You're only
56 points
fueling
of
my
healing.
arrogance. You're only fueling my arrogance here. Anais on board. I don't feel.
You will not falter
Jeez.
while I stand here with you.
No, I won't. I'm gonna be here forever. I can't die.
Ozias, make a wisdom saving throw. DC still 21.
15 minus 2. So, yeah, that's a fail.
You're super mad.
Is so very
So
mad.
many goatlings are saying such bad things about your friends.
How dare they? Those mother truckers. I am going to move up and around up this way, coming out of the fog cloud. I
haven't
am
eaten
super,
God in
super
hundreds of
empowered.
years, have you? I can't wait to have some ham.
Siphon attack against this gosh darn jerk face, this northern warg. I'm going to use a precise strike to give myself an advantage. Before I do that, I am going to hunter's mark him.
All right,
Only the warg is able to see this, but when he looks back at me, the lore of Oreeds are that people always see that they have like cat-like eyes from the mountains. None of you have ever seen Ozias have cat-like eyes because you've never been Ozias's prey. Only this warg sees as Ozias's eyes shift and change into these amber cat eyes. So this is going to be Siphon, using a precise strike to make an advantage. That'll cancel it out. He is
add
hunter
2
marked.
for cinematic because you said something you've never done before.
Cool. That's going to be a
19.
19, yeah. That'll
19
hit for
hits.
a lot more than that, actually. Let's see, I got precise strike on. I know you said before that it might break it, so I didn't add all the modifiers, turn all the modifiers, but it's plus another d6 and another d8.
So
20,
22 and 11 is 33.
Yeah. Points of necrotic damage to that warg. Eritrea will heal for that, for 33. So she should be back up to max, I think.
I absolutely am back up to full.
Second attack. Will not be at advantage, so this one will be at disadvantage. It's a natural 1.
Hmm.
And then
Can I
slide
see
back into the.
No, never mind. It
Oh,
was just a roll.
I think he could, arguably. Your
No,
call.
not a triangle. Because the corners of the fog cloud.
All right. And then I'm going to slide back into the fog cloud.
You slide back in. This warg really wants him some doomed one. So, straight roll. 22 misses. Oh, plus 4. 26 is going to hit. Tanias is grappled.
Didn't he sanctuary himself? Or he already did the wisdom saving throw for that? Never mind.
He did, yeah. And since he is grappled, he's going to worry. So Tanias needs to make a con save. And Tanias takes 37 points of piercing.
Was he grappled by another guy already?
Oh, wait, he's not. You're right.
It's like I could have sworn you said that it had to be grappled by 2 of them.
Yep, you do, because they got to pull you apart. Where is this one? Right in the middle of that grossness. So that's going to be 5, 10, 2 rolls from your spell, please, Guile.
That would be. Would it wouldn't hit the goatling because he's not doing anything, unless he's.
Nope. He's just riding.
So just 2 rolls.
Yep, 2 rolls for that warg that runs through it.
Oh,
Oh man, but he does take the 3 damage.
digital dice hate me.
He thinks about it. Ooh, can he change targets? Yes, he can. He's gonna bite Eritrea. He can't stand in that spot. He's gotta go in this spot. Which means he can't change the target. That attack is wasted.
Mm.
Because Sanctuary.
Nice.
The Goatling. 17 saves. Will throw some stuff at Tanias and miss. This one releases Eritrea and wants him some Doomed One. Adds a d4 to that.
'Cause blast.
16. 16 succeeds. 21 plus 2, 4, 6. 21 and 6 is 27, and 3 is a 30 to hit. 30 hits for 8 piercing. Now Tanias is going to end up taking that worry. Wisdom saving throw. He saves, so 29 turns into 14 points of piercing. The rider will... She's going to reward me for this.
Ooh.
And starts riding Tanias' head like and yelling, "Call me little chef, call me little chef." As he starts pulling hair, poking eyes, biting, moving. Brontez, you hear the most terrible sounds coming from outside.
I'm gonna move 25 feet, and I'm going to immediately cast Dissonant Whispers on this Goatling Trickster Warg Priest.
Let's see if he can do something to spells. Let's see. No. There's that. And then there's... Where's the last one? Oh, it's got to be an attack. Nope. You target him with Dissonant Whispers. He does get advantage.
All right. He should be a DC 16.
He fails.
He fails.
He jumps off and starts running.
All right. He takes the 3d6 psychic, and I got 2 ones on that.
But he has to make a concentration check.
What do you say to scare him off?
I go ahead and I say to him, "You face the heroes of the Heartlands, and you, just you, are going to be mounted on my wall."
He goes running, but he holds concentration.
Rat. All right. And with that,
Kill the doomed one.
Kill the doomed one.
Then you see a whole bunch of heads turn.
All right. After I cast that first level spell, I'm then going to take the rest of my 10 left of my movement, and then I'll move back into to the cloud of. And that's it. And I'm gonna cast my with a bonus action, my inspiration, and I'm gonna give inspiration to I'm gonna give it to Guile here. There you go.
Yeah.
I'm just moving my goatlings and stacking them on their wargs now, since things are getting kind of crowded and there's a lot of AoE effects I don't want to get confused about. Is that all my wargs? Yeah, oh man. That's a big wall of nasty. All right. Let's see. This one's turn. He's going to get ready to roll some dice, Guile.
All right, I'm ready.
He wants him some doomed one. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3.
Damn it! Never left my movement.
18. Oof. Can you see in your sphere yet, or is that something you get later? I think
Who
you
is
get
that to?
later. To you. Your sphere of influence. I know
No,
eventually
I
you can
can't.
just see in your sphere of influence forever.
Yeah, that's way later on, and that's with the water style.
19 is going to save. So this thing is going to bite at Tanias. Straight roll plus 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Oof. Yeah, 25 plus 14 is going to hit for 10. And then it's going to worry. Ooh, that's a big one. Come on, DC 14. 39 turns to 38 turns to 18 points of damage to Tanias. The writer says, no, he's mine. He's gonna bite. Yeah, it's gonna hit for another 6.
Did the rider roll the wisdom?
Oh, thank you. Yep. Alright, where are we at now? We are at this one. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3 rolls, please. As the warg makes a perception check and runs up, he takes 9 points because it's any action, right?
Yep.
9 points, and the goatling is going to attack at disadvantage against Ozias.
Okay.
Well, you can't see either, so it's a straight roll. It's a 17 plus stuff.
That'll miss because I have a
17
shield.
plus 3, 20.
Oh, 17 plus 3?
Yeah, because bless.
Dang. Shield. My AC is now 24.
You cast up shield. Okay, let's see here. This one has an Eritrea, wants him some. Oh no, it has a Zyphos. It's gonna chomp down on that. Bite, bite. 22 and a 20. Oh well, a 26 and a 27 against Zyphos for 20 points of damage.
He's at 1 hit point.
All right, the writer is going to try to throw something. Think about really hard about this. He has to roll a d4. You need to just no. He thinks really hard about hurting Tanias, but changes his mind at the last second, and he's going to throw something at Zyphos. 24 to hit Zyphos.
Yeah, that'll hit.
He throws a pile of sludge. You know what sludge it is. It hits Zyphos for 7 bludgeoning.
He's unconscious.
You watch as this thing just rips your favorite friend to pieces. This one is going to... One, 2 rolls, please, because it's still in it. Ray?
Two rolls?
Yes, please. It moves up 5 feet and then it's going to attack. 16 points of damage so far.
Damn. That one hit hard.
Yeah.
Where's my case? There's my little case. All right, so now he's going to attack Dynamis. Let's see. Let me see some conditions going on here. No flanking, no allies. Oh no, he does have an ally, the Rider, because he walked right up on you. So he's got advantage, but no flanking. Oh, that's the wrong one. The Warg gets a nat 20, so you are hit for 15,
Restore
cut in half
balance.
to
It
7.
turns it to a regular hit.
It's a 12 to hit you.
No.
You hear loud ticking, reminiscent of Majora's Mask.
I like that.
So that doesn't apply. That doesn't apply. This guy is out of it, so it doesn't affect him. Just the thing, but he's going to try to bite you with a 14. Well, it's 14 plus. Stop it. 14 plus 2. A 16 to hit you?
No.
Bless is so hard to apply on enemies. Wisdom saving throw, please, Dynamis. It is your turn.
18.
18. That is a fail. You're real mad. You got disadvantage on attacks.
Great.
It is a 21 till things start dying.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do a thing. And it should be just right. If I throw my necklace thingy here, I should be able to hit 4 peoples.
May grab you a fireball, buddy.
Uh-huh.
You can cast fireball today.
I can.
You bought it. Go ahead and place that wherever you want it.
It should
Lock in your
be...
target. It will hit this rider in this position, by the way.
Yeah, it should be able to hit...
Yep, that'll hit 4 things and 4 riders, it looks like. You locking it in?
Yes.
All right, let me throw that to the map. So dexterity saving throws, DC 13. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 fails, 2 saves. The riders all have advantage. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. They all save for half. So let me delete that second fireball as you roll 8d6. Or I could roll it for you.
I got it. Roll.
Nice. Let's see here. 23 cut in half to 11 to this guy, bloodied. All the riders are bloodied because they all save for 11. Hit points aren't their defense, man. 2 wargs failed for 23. 2 wargs saved for 11. There we go. As you use a magic item and launch the gem from the cursed necklace out.
Yep. Yep,
That's your
that'll do
action.
it. Yep, that'll do it, cause... Oh, I can do
Bonus
that.
actions.
Do you want to bonus action shove somebody?
Yeah,
Like
I'll
maybe you
shove
want to push Neri away from you 25 feet.
Or maybe
Into the
or-
electric field.
I was gonna push the warg thing.
All right,
Back
make an
to the,
opposed athletics check. You have advantage because you're big and angry.
and raging.
Oh, but you also have disadvantage because you're that kind of mad.
But I'm also
So it's
raging.
a straight roll for you.
Yeah.
Yep. Go for it. 29 versus 4. Nat 1. Is it 25 feet or 30 feet now? I forget.
It's 25 plus I think 5 because of No, that's because if I hit him, never mind.
Yep, that's
So
when
it'd
you
be
hit with bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, so it'd be just 25.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rolls, please, Ray.
God damn.
Oh man. Too bad you can't restore balance on damage rolls.
Seriously.
Or what is it, the potent spell or whatever it is, where you get to reroll damage dice?
There's something
Can't
like
he use his bardic inspiration he still has on that though? Because he's got the Bronda's got
It
the
is.
talent for it.
It is spell damage. He can add it,
Sure.
and bardic inspiration can be added to spell damage. Usually when you cast it, but I'll let you proactively apply it this time now. So roll it twice. 8 more damage.
Damn.
Just
Oh,
remember to
man.
add a
Alright.
D8 to this spell every time you roll it.
When it inspired.
All right. And as let's see, did I use my reaction this round? No, I did not. As a reaction, wait, can I see Guile though?
You can't
Because
see it, no.
Yeah, I can't do it then.
This one holds an action. This one wants him some doomed one. Maybe. Probably. Let's see. Wisdom save. Nope, he wants him some Eritrea. He's already grappling Eritrea. So. Let's see, which one is it? It is that one. So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8. No. Yeah, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. Plus another 2 is plus 10. So advantage plus 10 is going to be 29 plus 3 is 32 to hit you.
Yeah, that'll hit.
For 8 piercing turns to 3. Bonus action bites again for 6 higher. For 10 turns to 5, and then I need a con save as he worries. DC 14 con save. Nat 20. You take 11 turns to 6.
Nice.
The
Which ones are
rider.
still grappling me? Because I know a lot of them let go to grapple Tanias.
This one and. This one. The rider goes to attack you and fails miserably. Team NPC. Eritrea, roll me d4. Understood. Corinna. Excuse me, coming through. Pardon me. And yeah, because your thing's not a cloud or nothing. It's just like a field on the ground, if I remember right.
Yep. Crackling super shag carpet.
20 and a 21 both hit for 7 and 5. Oh wait, she's got a. How mad is she? She's super mad. So that's an 8. That's a fail, and a 21 is a hit for 5. She's super mad. This one is bloodied now. She gets the bloodied on it. And you said Neri is out of the fight, right?
Yep.
Peter says, "Don't worry, I will save you." And then Kyra says, "No, you won't." I guess I won't.
Oh no, you won't.
No, not another PowerPoint on contract law. Please, no. Guile, make me a wisdom saving throw, DC 21.
I'm going to use one of my many inspirations. There that
you
work.
big angry.
3 of those. And
Hercus pats you on the head, even though you're so mad. You hear somebody say something about your ears.
that's never upset me before. Bonus action, Misty Step to the rock over here.
Okay. That's about the same. It's a little bit shorter, but it's still got some height advantage from the ground floor.
Yeah, a little bit up out of the way is better than not out of the way. And if anybody wants to come get me, they got to come through my field.
I mean, that warg is really thinking about come and get you because it can't get him some doomed one because of that wall of meat.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's go with. We'll do a cantrippy.
We doing trippy stuff?
Mm-hmm. Because Misty Step is a spell, so we're good. Let's do Sorceress Burst again, and do it to the Rider or the Warg?
Yes.
So just thinking out loud, if I do the Warg, I do damage to it. If I take out the Rider, I could lower DCs. I'm just thinking to myself. Let's do the Rider.
Okay. Oh man, freedom of movement. Nice. Let's see. Oh, that's an attack roll. He's cowardly. No. And as you send this burst of energy out towards him, he just sort of pulls up the warg and it hits the warg. 13 will hit. For 12 points of something damage.
Acid.
A large stain and scar forms from the burns on its chest.
And that is what I've got.
Okay. Freedom of movement would change something if you could cast that on like Eritrea, who's getting ripped to pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Speaking of, top of the round, who wants to? You need a minute? What's the plan?
Yes. Okay. So I have one more spike growth left. If Tanias can move, we can move south of Giles' thing and put the spike growth on the other side, and they're all going to come after you. At which point they're either going to have to go through Giles' thing or the spike growth.
I was thinking of doing a heavy duty blast shape, which should be able to hit pretty much most of these guys in here. And if they manage to fail their save, they're all going to get knocked back to the very edge of this cone.
Which means we can move after he moves them all.
Yeah, and I can immunize you guys to it, and I can heal you guys with it. I don't know if Zyphos can heal. I think Zyphos might be out of the commission for right now, right?
He hasn't
Yep.
made a save yet. Oh, I thought he was in death saves.
He's a construct. He's at 0. He's done.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's broken.
That's fine.
He
I
has to
can
be
fix him.
repaired.
But
That's fine.
if they fail, they will possibly at least get knocked back. My DC's not high, but it's something at least, and it can might be able to push them off. And the goatlings on top of the wargs will have to make the save as well.
Yeah, slam him
Will
into the
Tanias
tree
be able
and
to
draw him
move?
south.
If he gets freed.
Yeah, I mean, he's kind of stuck right now.
How many is he being grappled by right now?
3.
I'm being grappled by 2. I can switch spots with you, and then you can get out from where I am.
Yeah, it's destroyed.
Yeah, it needs a full 8 hours to repair. Okay.
But it's free. No, don't switch with him. He's fine.
So you don't want to move out to do the spike growth thing?
He's gonna cast Misty Step.
Okay. If you go to the spot, then I'll cast Spike Growth once we're out of there, because I'll Misty Step
He
as well.
can't counterspell us both.
Nope. And I go first. And they're all just gonna follow you anyway.
All right. Break.
Guys on
or
the south
Freya,
side.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, they got it.
DC still
I
at
was
21.
already. I was already mad. Is this the same thing?
Well, I mean, it's every round. It only lasts until your turn.
Okay, so I make the start save at the start of my turn.
Yeah. You're
Yep.
so mad.
Usually.
Much mads, very many's.
What's new? I mean,
Let's see. Misty Step's a bonus action, so I'm gonna attack twice, then Misty Step.
What are you attacking?
The warg's grappling me, the one that I have bloodied.
The one that's bloodied actually isn't grappling you.
Oh, well then one of the ones grappling me then.
Okay. 6 o'clock or 4 o'clock?
6.
All right,
19
straight
if a
down.
19.
19
if a
hits
19
for 9. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, hits for 20 because it's a favorite enemy. I was gonna say if it misses, I was gonna use precision attack on it.
Nope, didn't miss. 21 hits for 16. Both hit.
I'm gonna try to teleport as bonus action.
Cast Misty Step.
Okay. And I'm gonna use my movement.
Done?
That's my turn.
All right, at the end of your turn, held action goes off. 10,
Mm.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. The warg dashes. This goatling looks at Guile and says, I heard about you. Fish. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Inspiration.
If you got it, use it. 7 and 12. Guile, you turn into a fish.
Damn it.
Scoop, scoop, scoop.
Static field goes away. Animus shrinks to a normal size.
No. Oh.
He starts concentrating on fish. Brutal. All right. He couldn't interrupt Eritrea's turn because he didn't have a specific trigger for his held action. It was when somebody on the other side of the cloud gets out. This one. Let's see. He's going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, and dash to climb on. The warg is going to step up to get him some doom sword. Maybe. Probably. Let's think about it. Can't. The action is wasted. Tanias' turn. Tanias is going to use his reaction to cast Vanishing Trick.
Mm.
Or to use Vanishing Trick. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Ba, 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 ba. Vanishing. Do, 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 do. It disappeared, but it allows him to, as a reaction, do this. And since he's wearing these as a bonus action, he casts Misty Step.
They can't see him. They can't counterspell him. Take that, mage.
Oh man, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Go back to the Mitros Man armor. Wrong button. Go to Token Layer. As long as he is in smoke for the rest of the turn, he is invisible. That's his action or his reaction. And his bonus action for his action. Dodge.
Did you use your movement?
Nope.
The plan was to draw them south.
Yeah,
Yep.
so that was the plan.
.45 feet of movement, so he's got 15 more feet. As he runs south. Ozias.
All
Wisdom
right, I'm
saving
going
throw.
to. Oh, right, that thing first. 18.
You so
That's not
mad.
right. I am forever, ever, ever, ever mad. So I'm going to empower blast shape as high as I can, which will bring it up actually to a 45-foot cone, which will blast in that, covering that area. Everything within that space needs to make a dexterity saving throw, DC 14.
You don't want to move it 5 feet down?
I mean, it should catch both warlock
But
guys
now
at the
it'll
same
catch
time.
this one.
You're talking about like right about here-ish? I'm not sure how far down I need to rotate it.
Yeah, if you do it right there, it will hit this warg in front of you.
All right, then yeah, I'll do that to catch it.
Okay, so that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wargs. And let's see, it's going to miss that rider, but 1, 2, 3, 4 riders and 2 priests. So, what kind of save is it? A dex save?
Dexterity save, yep.
So 2 priests. What's your DC?
14.
Well, they got blessed, so this one might save. They might save. I'll roll the d4s real quick. Nope, they don't save.
Okay.
And then the riders is 1, 2, 3, 4. Save, save, save. Maybe let's roll his d4. Nope, 1 fail on the riders. And then the wargs is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I said 6, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I think you said how riders or wargs? The wargs, I believe you said
Wargs.
7 wargs.
7, yeah.
Let me redraw
1,
that.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6.
Yeah.
7. Oh, yeah, there's one. 7. Wargs do not have advantages on save, so 1 save.
All right. That is going to be 76.
So that's a fail, fail. Pass, pass, pass,
Oh, plus
fail.
19, 31. Ignore the last 2. 31 points of thunder damage.
On a
Half on a
fail, it's
save.
31. Okay, let me
Yep.
start applying damage here. Every warg failed, right?
I believe
so.
so. And everyone who fails gets pushed to the very edge of that cone, which I will bring that back out.
-1.
That's far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We spent a lot
I
on
get
it.
shoved into a tree.
31,
I spent
buddy.
I spent a lot of points on this.
-31.
Oh man, if you put that wall up afterwards too, you just block them all in there.
That one's saved,
Yeah.
so 31 turns to 15, and he doesn't get
This is my
pushed.
action. I need another action to be able to do wall.
That one
Need to haste you next time.
failed. 31. Now bloodied. This one fails. 31. And this one fails for 31. Okay, now up to the goatlings. One goatling failed, the rest saved. So he saved for, what was it, 15 on a save, right?
14. Oh, I'm sorry. It was 32, 16, 31, 15. Yeah, 15 thunder.
So you saved, you failed, he's dead. All the ones that saved are going to die because they already took AoE damage. And then my priests, they both failed, right? Yeah, so they take 31. Oof.
Oof. I saw that health bar drop.
Their defense isn't their health.
Yeah.
And then they have to make concentration checks. DC
Which
15.
that would be DC 15.
Bless goes down.
Yay!
Fish goes down.
Yay!
Everyone who fails gets thrown away!
Way to go.
Way to go, Zias.
Woo!
Big spell from Ozias.
Yeah, shapes are freaking phenomenal. Like this was the equivalency is a little weird. So the basically the equivalent damage of this one is equal to a 4th level spell.
They're also hyper specific, though.
Yeah, very specific. Yeah, you have to meet certain qualifications for a lot of them. Thankfully, because we all have superpowers, I meet the qualifications for a lot of them.
Bloom, 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 and they all slam. You can't see it, but you can hear. Oh wait, it's air, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's literally like there's just this buildup of air into this focused little sphere, pointing that direction, and there's just this hole going through the smoke cloud.
No, the smoke cloud's gone.
Yeah.
It's a giant blast of air.
What in the one he? Yeah.
Yep. And then I step over here, and my tail lashes out at this guy as I make an unarmed strike against him. Because I can do that as a bonus action.
Excuse me, jeez.
That's a 17 to hit.
17 minus 3.
17 minus 3, so 14 to hit on that warg.
14 still hits.
Okay, that's 13 points of bludgeoning. That's not right. Oh, don't think I added the necrotic. 14 points of bludgeoning, 1 extra point from amethyst, and then I need 2d10 for the necrotic. Another 9 points of necrotic damage.
Oh. You slam into him and you see flecks of gold. He is barely holding it together. Broken bone, broken jaw. He looks really close to dying. He looks really, really close to dying.
I forgot about Hunter's Mark, because he's the one I Hunter's Marked. So they're 2 points of damage.
That'll do it. Goatling makes a dex save. I have to recalculate DCs now because some of them died. Goatling does not land prone. Let's see. 21 minus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 21 minus 5 is 16 is the DC now. 16.
That's
Woo.
achievable.
A lot easier than 21.
And with the rest of my movement... Well, no, I don't want to abandon frickin' Brontez there. I'm going to step back up here, though. Oh, yeah, I am empowered.
You can't move.
Yep, you're right.
You gave your
All right.
movement up to do super stuff.
Yeah, you're right. That is turn.
Alright, this goatling is going to kamikaze straight at Brontez. And launches himself straight for your ankles. With a 12.
That misses.
Let's see, which warg is where? This one. Oh, he doesn't have a rider anymore. He wants him some doomed one, maybe. He runs up there and holds an action. Oh, this one doesn't have a rider either. Alright, straight attack rolls. Bite, bite.
Vigilance. I didn't use my reaction yet.
Okay.
And if I hit, I'm going to push him.
Which one? The left one or the right one?
The right one.
Okay.
Still disadvantage, yeah?
Why? No. Yes, yes, you're so angry.
Okay. Add a precision dice to this.
Well, 15 hits.
Oh, never mind. I'm gonna use the maneuver dice to push him then. And I'm gonna roll that d8 real quick.
He ain't going nowhere.
Okay.
So bite, bite hits. Minus that, and then he has to make 2 strength saves against going prone. He gets knocked prone. They think really hard about biting him with their bonus action. One does, one doesn't. Yep, one does, one doesn't. So, bite. Crits. For 9 and 8 is 17. And then they will worry. He makes 2 con saves. Saves both times, so that'll be 15 and 21. They're ripping him apart. You hear the armor starting to crack and break. Frontes.
All right.
There's an ankle biter trying to bite your little goat hooves.
I could definitely see that, and I would love to stomp him. However, there's currently a very nasty goatling priest who I would love to finish my business with. So I will cast Mind Sliver, as I will shoot into its mind, and I will say, "Hey, to it, let's see if we can bring down that little bit of intelligence you have remaining left."
Okay, which one?
That'll be the one I'm picking. Do you see it?
Yep.
Excellent.
Alright, that's an intelligence save.
That would be
14. Oh, he fails. 4 psychic. His head explodes.
excellent. All
Did
right,
you just
excellent.
insult him into exploding his head?
There's nothing left. I tried looking for it, but there was nothing left. And I'll look towards the work, this little goatling guy, and I'm gonna say, "You really want to keep doing that? I'll give you 5 seconds to run." And let's see here. Would that take an action for me to intimidate him?
It would, yeah.
Ah, okay. So I'll just leave that speech action the way it is, and I will
Yeah.
inspire Osias.
Very
I'm
nice.
inspired.
And it's like, Osias, we gotta go. We have a lot of wargs on us. And I'll just move, like, take its opportunity, and that'd be the end of my turn.
This one runs up to Ozias and holds an action.
Sit.
This one runs up to Ozias. Held action goes off.
Oh,
Yep, there we go. So, don't move the corpse. So, advantage plus 4. 26.
26 will hit.
8 piercing, and you are grappled.
Concentration check for Hunter's Mark. I'm good.
All right. I also need you to make a strength save. DC is a 13? No, stop it.
Rick.
You go
How the
prone.
frick did I roll a 1? Dang it.
Use Bardic Inspiration. Do you think it could work?
I won't. No. I don't want to waste it on this.
Since you're
Well,
prone, it's a bonus action attack. 23 for 10.
I'm going to spend 2 points and use a reaction to shield. So AC is now 24.
Let's see. Well, it'd be 4 higher because the flanking still applies. So you could choose to not do your shields because it should have been a 27 hit. Flanking.
Oh, then no, I'll keep my points.
For another 10.
Okay.
And then the other warg is going to bite
Still holding
for
concentration.
a 4, so it's going to be a 26 to hit for 6.
Okay.
Does that hit?
Yes. Sorry, doing math.
Bonus action is going to be a 19 to hit.
I lose concentration.
9. Okay.
19 to hit. I'm gonna shield.
Okay.
That I can shield against.
The rider tries to ankle bite you with a 24 to hit you.
That just hits.
Okay. He grabs on top of you, giving you disadvantage on attack, saving throws, and ability checks.
Okay.
Dealing 7 points of piercing.
Okay.
As he says, I wanted the handlebars, but he ran away, so you'll have to do. And he grabs 2 handful of hair, and he just starts pulling. And then I need 2 Constitution saving throws at disadvantage. DC 14.
18. Or actually, I'm sorry, 17.
17 saves.
9. Or what is that
Yeah,
plus?
9.
Oh, the bless. I thought I turned off bless.
It'll be okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so it'd be a 15 instead of a 17. But the 15 will still save because it's DC 14.
Okay.
So the first one is going to be 36 cut in half to 18 points.
10, 51, 43. Okay.
The second one is going to be full damage of 41.
I'm getting 2 hit points.
As they start ripping and pulling.
Mother trucker. I went from 71 plus 20 temp to 2. Oh,
Yeah, it hurts.
Tell me,
it
are
does.
you worried?
No.
No. Oh no.
Puns.
My allies will help me. I don't need help. I got this.
Brontez, this one runs up and holds an action.
Meep.
Don't you guys want the doomed one?
This one runs up. Held actions go off. So we've got a 18 to hit Brontez.
That would hit, but I cast shield as a reaction.
No shield. That'll be a 22-4 to hit.
That would hit.
So then this will be 5 piercing, and he grabs on top of you. He says, I've got the handlebars. The wargs. Uh, 17 plus 2 is a 19 to hit.
17 plus 9. Yep. Wait.
19 hits with your shield.
Oh, no. No, it doesn't.
What's your shield AC?
It will be a 20.
Well, there's a 26.
That hits.
12 points of piercing. You are grappled again, and I need you to make a strength saving throw. Go prone.
Let's do this.
You go prone. 2
I'm
more
not
bites. Bonus actions. 25 to hit for 12.
That definitely hits.
28 to hit for 8.
Yep.
So it'll be another 20.
There goes my temp. Way goes my temp. Alright. Alright, there we go.
And
Minus
I need
12.
2 Constitution saving throws at disadvantage, please.
Absolutely. 1, 2.
14 saves, nat 1 fails. So the 14 will be half of 36 is 18 piercing damage as they start pulling.
Okay.
The other is a full 32 points of piercing damage.
I have a nail left, guys. I have a singular nail left.
Oh, Jesus.
Dynamis. Oh man, your token looks so tiny whenever it goes back to normal size.
Yeah, is Brontes a large creature right now?
He is not.
Okay.
Just since all of them are specially sized, and since yours changes size so much, yours kind of gets locked into the actual like space sizes
Yeah.
Okay.
more easily.
Because I was gonna say, like,
Because
if I
of
could
those
get
cool
here.
backgrounds, I have to make them a little bit bigger than the Roll20 space, or else like they just look so funny, like yours just did, and the picture's so small. This is the downside to those cool backgrounds. But it makes it go off just a little bit. But these guys are ripping Brontes apart.
Okay. So I'm gonna use my first attack on this guy,
Okay.
on the warg.
All right. That warg is bloodied. Are you reckless attacking?
Yes.
Go for it. Good thing you did. But a 10 will not hit.
Do I have inspiration that I can throw on that?
Yes, you do.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe.
Yeah,
Do you?
you do. You got inspiration.
I don't have a tracker for any of it, so.
Oh, you have a little musical note on your token.
Oh, then yes.
Oh yeah. Bardic inspiration. Yeah. Go ahead and click your token and hit use inspire. Hit that twice.
Alright,
12
Yellow Suki gets a
does hit.
3.
Yeah, the lowest you could roll is a 3, is what Brontes just
Ah, so a
Yeah.
13. A 13 hits, so that'll be 12 points of damage to it. Do you want to push it, or do you want to swing again first?
I do want to push it.
One of the grapples on Brontes breaks.
And I will take a step over and swing at this guy.
All right. Oh, you crit.
Frick.
That will
And I-
be 9 and 2, so that'll be 11 and 4 is 15 points of damage. Bonus action, you want to put some stank on it?
I sure do.
All right. Make me that opposed athletics check. You have to roll. Ooh, he gets a nat 20.
Wow.
So he does not let go and stand fast. He does not let go of his bone.
Can he still get pushed back 5 feet from the bludgeoning damage?
That happens once per turn.
Oh,
And you
okay.
used it on the other one. But that is your action, your bonus action. Do you want to move at all, reposition?
No, I'll stay right here.
Okay, this one. Let me see something. Man. This priest looks at Tanias and says, I will get the reward from the madam. He casts magic missile.
Hmm.
So he will deal. Let's see. 3, 6, 9, 12 points of damage to Tanias. Tanias goes down. Haha. Rip him apart, boys. And his warg dashes right next to Guile.
Yipe.
This one runs up and holds an action. Corinna's turn. Corinna looks left, looks right, looks at the squirrel, looks at Neri and says, "Why aren't you doing anything?" Uh-oh. Oh, good, it didn't. Okay. I thought I exited out the call for a second.
Ugh.
Oh, that would have been bad.
I just hit the wrong button. Let me hit the right button. There we go. And she is going to not be really, really angry. She gets an 18 and a 9, so she will hit for 6. Why won't this thing go down? Guile.
Guile is
DC 16 Wisdom save, please.
should have said inspiration.
Super mad.
Man, bonus action, Misty Step. Back over here.
All right, held action goes off because he was waiting for that.
Hmm.
He runs up to you.
Wait,
Paws on the cliffs. But that's his dash action. What would you like to do with the rest of your turn?
um, if I spend the necessary sorcerer points, could I cast like an action spell?
Yes, I've been allowing you to do that as a sorcerer.
Okay. So I'm gonna burn all my rest of my sorcerer points and cast Call Lightning. That is a 60-foot radius from a point which I can see. Pretty much covers everything.
Pretty much. You don't have to put it on the board. I'm just going to assume that it covers the map.
Yeah.
And then there's your spot.
Alright. And I would be concentrating.
Yep.
And who do I hit? Who do I hit? I want to hit that war priest, but I got to protect myself here a little bit, so I'm gonna zap that guy.
All right. It's a deck save, right?
Yeah.
14.
I gotta put it in the right spot. That would be a fail. Yeah, if I just
All
scoot
right,
it
roll.
over, it doesn't get anybody else.
Yeah.
That would be 3d10.
18. He's bloodied.
And I been noticing these guys have a pretty decent strike range, or
They have a 10-foot reach.
okay?
The wargs do. The goatlings do not.
Yeah, if I notice they got a good
Of which
strike
you
range.
are within.
Oh, I'm. If they hit, they grapple.
And you have noticed these things are intelligent enough to wait until their pack tactics hits to make attacks. So, like, there's nobody giving them advantage right now.
Yeah. So Gao's gonna move back even further.
You will take the swing. It's a straight roll, though. It's better than the pack tactics. A 12.
That misses.
Snaps at you, loses his reaction.
I do have to surge twice, a 2 and a 3.
4. Oh, man.
Man, that would have been nice.
2. Oh, no.
My charisma goes up. Ha
For a day.
Up
Oh.
by 2.
That's going to be useful.
Yep.
Eritrea, it is your turn. You see these things
around.
ripping.
Do we need a minute?
Do you want a minute?
My contribution is help.
I don't have strong
can
enough
use-
healing to bring you back. All I can do is keep you from dying, but it's gonna be.
That's
Hello,
better
I'm
than
dead.
nothing.
Hello, I'm dead. Hello, I'm dead.
That's better than just dead.
I could potentially save. I can cast Mystic Step once per day for free, and if I can just do that, actually, does that still work with the leveled spell rule, even if you can cast for free for a day? Because my plan was
It does because you're not a sorcerer.
okay, all right then. Yeah, in that case,
That's what makes sorcerers special.
that's what does. Well, the only thing I could do to help you is teleport you somewhere else with Vortex Warp.
I'll accept that. See if it gets
I
to
mean,
that.
you're also in pretty dire straits, Brontez.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe he can't.
I'm right next to you in case
So-
you go down. I can.
Do you
I
think
can
you can
Here's-
get?
like 5 hit points?
Here's my plan. I'm going to back up 35 feet, which will put me out of range of the counter spell. Healing Spirit Tanias. Use my 2 actions to attack twice, and use my maneuvering strike twice to move to let Ozias move for free and Brontez move for free.
Their movement
The
speed is
movement's
0.
zero.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Dynamis, would you like to move?
No, I'm staying right where I am in case Brontez
Okay.
goes down.
Okay. Because if anyone wants to move, I can move you.
And Brian, don't forget you have Divine Dynamo. You can get bigger and start doing more damage.
Right, but that's an action, so that takes my whole turn.
Yeah, but we have to start killing some of these things. Get big now.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, break.
Let's get Sinais up. Yeah.
My plan's
Eritrea.
to get nice up. That's my contribution. I'm gonna back up 35 feet.
Charisma increased by 2 for the day. Wow. It's like the best one on the table.
That's the
I'm going
second
to
time
Healing
that one's happened.
Spirit as a bonus action right over Tanias.
Yep, that'll be 1d6 plus your wisdom.
So 7.
The doomed one wakes up. Cursed to die over and over again. But
I have
is it
more
today?
movement. I'm going to move back up. And then I'm going to attack this one. Oh, I gotta make my wisdom saving throw first, see if I'm still
There are no goatlings within range of you.
perfect.
That is just a chattering of the goatlings, and you're far away from them.
Good. I'm gonna attack the piss out of that one.
Okay, it is a monstrosity.
I'm gonna add favored foe to it.
Oh, okay. 28 hits for 18. You're doing the top one, right? The one right in front of you?
Yeah. The one that
Alright, it
looks
looks
more hurt.
it's bloodied now. 22 for 23. Yep, that's your turn, right?
Yep, that's action. Yep, and bonus action.
Would you be so kind as to drag out a healing spirit, please?
Yep.
And you're concentrating. That's your turn. Warg number 20. Is he alive? He is. He's got no rider. He's going after Ozias. Alright, Ozias, are you prone?
I'm grappled. I don't know if I'm prone.
Oh,
I don't
we're
know if
about
they
to find
proned me.
out. He gets advantage for pack tactics. That's a 25.
That'll hit. Ozias is unconscious.
You are unconscious. You fail that as he starts pulling.
Okay.
34 won't kill you, but that will make you fail a death save.
Noted.
Then,
I have 3 wargs grappling me, right?
yep, now.
And 1 goatling. Okay. Okay.
And that will miss. Okay, Tanias' turn. He gets a d6 plus something.
5.
Okay, 1, 6, 5. Oops, that's 6 plus. There we go, he gets 6. Yeah, he's gonna take some time to take care of himself here, I think. $39 and 34 health to him. Physician, heal thyself. He's got a lot of conditions going on. Let's see, he used that reaction. He used that reaction. Yep, that's his turn. Ozias, make a death saving throw, please.
All right. Also, at the start of my turn, all the creatures grappling me take 2d10 necrotic damage due to withering contact.
Oh, perfect. Oh, no.
That is 14 points of necrotic damage to 3 wargs and 1 goatling.
The goatling dies.
Yay! Good job,
Oh, that was
Dead
amazing.
Ozias.
From beyond the grave.
I will still cause pain. I'm going to use an inspiration on this death save.
You roll an at 20.
Oh, it just gives me a nat 20?
You roll an at 20. You're at 1
Okay.
hit point. You're grappled by 3 creatures trying to pull you apart.
All right. That happened. That happened. My shapes are gone, so my extra limbs are gone, so I don't have a tail. I am going to use a siphon attack. I'm going to drop a precise strike onto it to give it advantage, which should cancel out disadvantage. Do I need to make a wisdom save
You
for
do. There's a
the
goatling
stuff?
around you, and he says, you're supposed to be the captain, and you keep dying.
I
How
fail
are you
that.
going to
I'm
help
very
anybody
angry.
if you're the first one to die every fight? And you get a
It's not
4.
my fault. Uh,
These
so
goatlings stop
okay.
being funny. They're just now being mean.
One of the wargs who has me by the arm, or no, I'm gonna get this guy who's got me by the leg. Concentrate down on him.
That's the
I'm gonna
bloody
use
one.
Siphon. And he's also gonna take an extra D8 if this hits. Should be a straight roll. That's a natural 1. That does not hit.
You go
Okay.
to reach your arm to grab him, but when you do, you realize that both your arms are being pulled in separate directions.
Okay. Um. I'm gonna use it. I'm probably gonna get knocked out here right away. Bonus action. I'm gonna use bolstering rally to give myself a D8 of temp. Hopefully,
Okay.
giving me a little bit of a shield. Ignore that extra 1. That's 11 temp. Okay. That is turn.
This goatling runs up. I'm just moving the corpse so I know which goatling it is.
Yep.
But he runs up, jumps up this hill, and as he does, he goes teeth first at Guile's ankle and slams into the rock with a 13.
Miss.
You see teeth comically fall out.
Oh, it's such a shame.
Let's see, which warg is this? Oof. Thinks about it because I still haven't done an offense. Thinks about it. Bites once. Hits for 13. Thinks about biting twice, and the action is wasted, and then he will worry. Tanias makes a save, a con save. Ooh, 35's a bunch. Tanias takes 35 points of damage. Still up. This other one's turn. Oh, man. Thinks about it. And worries. Tanias takes 40 points of piercing. Oof.
Holy frig!
Jesus.
I didn't hear no bell. Frontes. You've got goatlings. Make a wisdom saving throw.
I do, in fact, have goatlings. A
They have a
5.
cream for that.
Oh. They make you so mad. One's riding you by the horns while these wargs are pulling you apart.
Get off me! And I'll use my once per day Misty Step.
You
and
got
I
it.
will, and I
This
will,
guy's out of counter spells.
as I will float up 30 odd feet here. And with that, I am gonna go ahead and I'm going to cast with a cantrip, just a cantrip, the Mind Sliver on this work priest.
Oh
DC
man, it's not good.
DC 16.
He gets a 16. He takes no damage.
Ouch.
Oh,
Mm.
that's a bummer.
Yeah, that would have killed him.
That's absolutely would do a bummer. All right, with these, all right, and then with that, I'll use my bonus action, and okay, this is gonna be a tough one for me to decide here. I'm gonna give my last bardic inspiration. I'm effectively all out. And I'm gonna get to Dynamis,
Oh man.
and with that, with my movement, we're all surrounded. I'm gonna protect the girl. It's like there's no place right about now. We're in the mortal peril. Go find place to hide now.
I will
And
die
that's
with
my,
honor like an Amazon.
you are going to die like a fool. And that's been my turn.
You're a fool, you stupid man, and she pushes you into the ward.
Oh my god.
No.
A lightning bolt suddenly comes out of the sky. Oops, sorry.
Oh no!
Well, Mercy has entered the battle. Lose a Corinna, but we also might lose all the wargs too.
14 to hit Ozias. Ooh, nat 20 to hit
14 won't hit.
Ozias.
Shrunny will hit. I'm unconscious again.
And then you get a death save as it starts ripping.
Okay. That's okay. I never took off the failure from the last one, so it's still there.
There's just so much gristle that he can't. This fight took a turn.
I have a very grainy texture. I'm gonna end up killing these wargs by going unconscious, and they just hold my body. That's how they're gonna die.
This one comes around and it's going to bite Guile. Is there an ally in 5 feet? There is. 26 to hit Guile
Sure.
for 9. And you are
Excellent.
grappled. I need a strength save, please.
So good at these.
You fall prone. With a bonus action, he bites again. 14 to hit Guile.
Miss.
Was the Goatling grappling you? No, he failed the ankle bite, didn't he?
Yes.
So he can't worry you. This one is no longer biting him, so first the Goatling Rider is going to attack Dynamis. Did you reckless attack last round?
I did.
23 to hit you with an ankle bite.
Yes.
Well, 25. 5 piercing. You have disadvantage on saving throws as he grabs you and starts riding you, spanking your back. So then the Warg is going to bite you. 17.
No.
If it was an attack, the worry is a save. So it just does one failed save unless it does double their thing because it's not an attack. But where was I? Yes, 17 plus 2 is a 19 to hit you.
19 just hits.
Okay, so that'll be 10 points of piercing, and you are grappled. You're still raging though, so it'll be cut in half to 5. And
Yep.
that 5 piercing from before will be cut in half to 2.
Yep.
You're not prone, so you don't get to do twice. You are grappled by an ally though, because the thing's grabbing you. So I need a con save at disadvantage.
At a straight roll because I'm raging.
That doesn't affect con saves. Strength saves.
How about strength and con?
No, it's just strength.
Okay.
DC 14, so 14 turns to 20, 20 turns to 10 after your rage resistance. As you quarter the damage. This one's actually going to back up like a top. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 25 for 45 feet of movement to Dynamis. He's going to bite at you. That's going to be a 25 to hit you for 8 cut in half to 4. And I need a strength save or go prone. It is a 13. You save. So he's going to worry. I need another con save against 22 piercing.
Damn.
So 22 turns to 11, turns to 5 points of piercing.
Okay.
Barbarians. And then this Goatling is going to throw something at you. That is a 22 to hit you. I need a con save or fall prone as you take 7 turns to 3 points of bludgeoning. You do not fall prone as he throws a splattering of things across your chest. It is now your turn. He's actually gonna no. At the start of your turn, I need a wisdom saving throw. I believe it's a 16. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, 8. Yeah, you're very mad. You've been mad. it's a way of life for you.
I
You've got
am
some
going.
guy riding you by the head. You've got two things pulling and tearing at you.
I am going to get bigger.
Oh, you imbigonate.
Yep.
You know what's funny about that? When you imbigonate, this goatling falls off. You no longer have disadvantage on saving throws.
Because it's only on medium and smaller creatures.
And bonus action, I'm going to shove whichever one of these guys is grappled.
They're both grappling you.
So either one. Dealer's choice.
Okay. I imagine you want to keep the bottom one close to you because it's bloodied. You need to beat an 18 at advantage.
On athletics?
Yep. Oh, you're super mad, so it's going to be a straight roll. 23. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Nice.
And I think that's all I can do.
All right, this one back here. Yep, he's going to look left, he's going to look right, he's going to cast Magic Missile. He's going to send some at Brontes and some at Tanayas.
Well, shyster.
He sends 2 at Tanayas. He sends 2. No, let's see. Oh, he's only got first level slot left. He sends 1 at Brontes for 5 points of force damage.
Do I do this? I will spend one of my reactions immediately to cast shield.
Very nice. You take none. This warg is going to bite ooh and crit Dynamis for 14, cut in half to 7 piercing damage. And a con save against the worry as you are grappled by 2 once more. 29 turns to 28, turns to 14 points of piercing damage.
Turns into what?
14 points of piercing damage after your resistance.
Didn't he pass? He has a 22. Or something giving him a disadvantage?
Nothing's giving him disadvantage. It's 29 points. Cut in half is 14.
Oh, right. That's before his rage thing. Okay.
Yeah, he's got rage.
Gotcha.
Brontes, you're there. This one just got hit by lightning. This guy's really big. He's not ridden. I'm gonna say that he's a pack hunter. He's gonna go after Dynamis. That sounds right.
That's funny.
That's a crit for 22, cut in half to 11 points to Dynamis. As another one bites on you. And a con save. 10. So that'll be 38 cut in half to 19 because of resistance. Krena looks left, looks right, and she shoots this goatling for 13 points of piercing damage. Next to Guile.
There we go.
20. And she goes right up to it. And she says, "How dare you!" And with her bonus action, she's going to try to kick it. It tumbles down the hill. For another 7 points. It lands and it breaks its neck.
Ouch.
I will save you.
Okay, thank you.
It's now your turn, Guile.
Bonus action healing word to Brontes. Get a D4 plus 6.
Nice.
9.
So 9 points to Brontes.
9 points to Yosa.
That
Thank
brings you
you.
to 12.
Use it well.
I will try.
You'll move the lightning bolt here, and it's gonna hit both of them because it's a 5 foot splash. I need 2 deck saves, please.
Oh no. Oh man. I don't like that. Ozias, you get a hit point.
Noted.
Fail. And fail.
Cool.
This
Don't,
priest had 3 hit points, so you're going to kill him.
don't fuck me. God damn it!
I've been there before, man.
I mean, you still kill the priest.
Yeah, you take out the spellcaster. I'm just going to move his corpse over here.
Yeah. The digital dice just do not like me.
So that's your action and bonus action. You stay in put. You are in reach.
No, I got nowhere really to move. I move, he's gonna follow me. At least here I have someone shooting at it, so I'm gonna stay.
All right, Eritrea.
All right. Since there's not, I'm going to, as part of my attack action, activate my Amazonian battle cry, which will give me advantage on the monstrosities.
It will. How many of those do you have left today?
But I'm trying to scroll up to find. I have 2 left until I short
Nice.
rest.
All right. What's next?
26 to hit. I think favored foe should be on there too. On that one.
Oh, which one? The top one?
The one I favored foe. Yeah, the one that's almost dead.
Yeah, so it'll be 17 and 7. That's 24. 29 for another 18. We'll down him.
Step 10 Warmonger. I'll target the one to the south that hasn't been hit.
Okay.
30 to hit for turn
Well, the
favored foe
D4
off.
doesn't hit, so it'll be 5 plus 14 is 19 points.
Yep. And then I'm going to bonus action on Weapon Master for 2 more attacks, which I've
Oh, man.
used none of yet.
Yep. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Eritrea, big mad.
I'm gonna
Oh,
favored foe
man.
that one.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your 2d4, I think it is. For 39 points on that hit. It's bloodied. Was it full health?
Crit
You
again.
crit twice in a row?
Jeez.
Jeez.
All the crits.
I would
You
like to
downed my Ozias again.
Stop killing my
Hey, Rose.
friend.
It goes down.
Fuck you. And I just start walking forward. Into my Pokestop. I can't call it a Pokestop, but it's obviously what it is. I want that healing, so before I continue killing these
Yeah.
things.
1d6 plus 3. Or 5, whatever it is. Let's see. This one is
That's a 9.
grappling Ozias.
Mm-hmm. It is indeed grappling Ozias.
19 to hit Ozias.
I use my reaction to spend 2 points in shield.
Bonus action. Nat 20 to hit Ozias.
Ozias is unconscious again.
I was gonna
Ozias fails
say,
a death save.
I think I'm in range by
Ozias-
vigilance.
Oh, are you?
I don't know where my token went, but
Did it have advantage?
yes, I am. It's in my weapon range.
Oh, maybe. Go ahead and throw that vigilance out. Within range. That's the whole board.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Go ahead and roll the attack. 30 is going to hit for 15.
Stop hitting my fucking friend.
It still continues to rip Ozias apart.
Alright.
But now it's got a spear in its butt, and Ozias, you fail a death save, a single one.
Noted.
Tanias gets 1d6 plus 5.
Pull out another token because I don't know where mine went.
He is going to, let's see, he is no longer grappled. He will use half his movement and stand up. No longer dodging.
He is in the Pokestop, by the way. I just moved it so we wouldn't keep editing the thing.
And he is not sanctuaried. Okay, so Tanias will... What level are we? Level 5? Beautiful.
Mhm.
5.
Action. Bonus action. And then earlier he did a thing and it never came up, but he takes that specially treated singing Dorata when he makes that attack to add 34 acid to it.
Nice.
And there's a cloud of acid on this warg. Flat. Ozias. Are you conscious?
The
No,
start
make a
of-
death.
At the start of my turn, the 2 wargs who are grappling me take
Oh no.
13 points of necrotic damage because they're still grappling me. And I'm going to spend another inspiration on this death save.
Ah! You wake up.
With 1 hit point. I got 1 more inspiration. Siphon plus precise strike on this guy down south. Where'd it go? 27 to hit.
27 minus 3 is a 24. Absolutely hits for
25,
31.
31 points, which
I'm gonna-
I'm going to take for
I'm
myself.
going to go ahead and let you guess how many hit points he had.
Probably like 1 or that
He was
exact amount.
31.
Oh, jeez.
As you suck
That's
the
with
life
that.
out of him and into you, reinvigorating yourself through your curse. At what point does this curse end and you, who you really are, begin?
Bonus action, bolstering rally to give myself some temp.
Okay.
14 temp. That's a freaking great roll.
That's a lot of temp. Good for you.
And that is going to be turn. I'm only being grappled by 1 mother trucker at the moment.
Yeah, it takes out their teeth. They can't do their big trick if it's only one.
Yep.
How's that
That'll
for a
return.
trick? Complex creatures, guys.
Yeah.
When my token got deleted, I had to redo initiative, but I put it back. You'll just have to resort it.
Okay. Let's see. That rider and warg's gone, so I took him off the initiative. That warg's gone. That warg's gone. Brontez.
Yeah,
Oh, you're alive. What would you like to do?
that's not surprised. All right.
The
Not really.
insomnia never gives up.
Right. Oh, I left you alive. Okay, what? You get a turn. What do you want to do?
I guess I didn't hit you enough, I guess.
Oh man. Okay. Well, that is a fantastic question. We are currently in the worst position possible up here, so I would love to do is that I like an air tray here, please. Let's see. Can I how far away are you?
So can
70.
are you able to move it?
Uh with vortex warp.
Okay, cool. I was gonna say if not, I can move closer.
It's okay. I can definitely do that. With vortex warp, I consume one of my third level spell slots, and I bring Eritrea closer to the fight, and I'll bring her here.
You said there?
Right here, like in this square. Do you see it?
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Man, that's a way to travel. That beats walking.
Yeah, yeah it's like thank you, Eritrea.
He's
And
gonna have to walk there. That's nice.
all right, excellent. And after this, I'm probably gonna do something crazy, John. I'm gonna attempt to ride the warg. I'm gonna just jump on it.
Make me an opposed athletics check, friend.
Absolutely.
Nice.
The warg obeys all of your commands because you are a rider with goat horn.
Oh shit, Brontex.
This is my castle. This is my best friend now, guys.
It can, it acts on your turn because of its stat block. What do you want it to do?
All right, excellent. I feel so
Did you
happy
just
right
add
now.
a warg to our pet collection?
He nat 20'd at advantage.
It is
It's-
currently
Well done.
biting Dynamis on the butt.
I'm gonna tell it to let go. I'm gonna to let it go of Dynamis. I'm telling it to buy its friend or this. Is this Gutling rider still here?
He's there. He was riding Dynamis, but when Dynamis grew big, it fell off.
Eat, buddy. Eat. I'm
He
gonna tell
lets
him to eat.
go. He
All right.
bites. That's a 24 to hit it for 12.
I bite.
Walk by it.
I bite.
It has to make a strength save as it starts yelling out, "What are you doing, you idiot?" It does not fall prone. He cannot bonus action attack. He's the only thing grappling it. So he cannot worry.
Oh man, this feels great. All right.
He will hold the rest. He will hold an action to worry if something grapples that goatling.
I'm gonna just yell out to someone. Someone help me tear this thing apart. And that's the end of my turn.
This warg is gonna go after Eritrea. With a 15.
No.
That's his turn.
Acid
This
warg.
warg is going to charge after the doomed one. 23. Um, 23 would hit. I don't want it to hit. I raise my AC by 4, which will make it miss. Since it misses, I can make one attack.
Ooh, that's nice.
15 for. Actually, I want to use this. So it will make a dex save. It fails. It takes 20 points of cold damage and stuff. Where's the words for my stuff? Where is the cold? Ba, ba, ba. Here we go. Bam. He's covered in difficult terrain. He is restrained. And he can't move. As he freezes solid. Oh, he was covered in acid. At the start of his turn, he had to make a dex save. He fails. He will take another 30 points of acid damage. It is bloodied and now frozen solid. That's its turn. This one's turn is grappling him. It's gonna bite. It's got pack tactics at advantage. 22 to hit Dynamis for 10, cut in half to 5.
Yep.
And then a con save against 40 piercing damage. 16 turns it to 20. Rage turns it to 10.
Whew.
It is now your turn, Dynamis.
I'm gonna swing at the one biting me.
There are two biting you. One's bloodied, one's not.
Oh, I'm gonna hit the bloodied one.
All right, that's the one that just bit you. Are you attacking recklessly?
Yes.
Go for it. They have advantage anyway. There's no reason not to. You're hitting the large, right? Yes, you are. Cool. That will be 16 points of damage to it. It's hurting.
And
You want to push it?
yeah.
All right, we pushing 5 feet or 30 feet?
Let's do the 30.
Make an opposed athletics check with your bonus action. It does not. It slides, digs its claws in the ground. It's right there.
Second attack, I'm gonna swing at the other one biting me.
Okay. There we go. 18's going to hit for, ooh, good roll. 20 points of damage.
Why just 20?
You used your radiant damage once this round already,
Oh, okay.
and that only applies once per turn. Cool. Anything else?
Once per turn, when I hit, I can do Stone Strike, right?
Yes, you can. You can add that onto a hit.
I'm gonna add that on to the warg here.
So which hit did you want to add it to? Your first one or your second one?
I'm gonna add it to the second one.
Okay. Go ahead and roll that damage, and I think it makes him make a con save.
Strength save.
Oh, well, add 2 to that. So 15. 15 fails. Your DC is a 16.
And it's a D6 of force damage. 1.
There's also an effect, and I forget the effect.
Yeah, it's pushed back 10 feet.
Oh, nice. You break the grapple.
Yep.
You are no longer grappled.
Good. That's everything I got. I'm pretty much down next round anyway.
Not with that attitude.
You always run to the Pokestop near Tanias.
This one turns after you throw him off of you, and he turns and he runs for the doomed one. At advantage +2.
If I move anywhere, I'm gonna end up getting attacks of opportunity.
That will miss.
Oh, yeah,
Well,
the
one of them's
Goatling.
an ally now.
Yeah, all you have is the Goatling.
This one already took its turn. Nothing else is grabbing. So that brings us to Corinna. Let's see how mad Corinna is. One is the DC 12. She gets a 13. So she's gonna turn. She's gonna shoot that goatling.
Just in case he's longbow.
15 and 19 hit for 14 points of damage as she kills another goatling. The warg you are riding rips it to pieces.
Good puppy.
Guile.
You would have to name the warg.
Corinna is going off.
Lightning bolt to that guy.
Oh man.
One dexterity save, please.
Fail.
No, fuck me. With 21.
A large blast of lightning hits, and this thing hits the ground and stops moving.
Alright. Gonna run up to Brontes. Gonna reach up.
When you do, it's going to provoke an attack of opportunity.
Yeah. I gotta do something.
That's a 16. He didn't have advantage.
Nope, my AC's now. No, that's my 16 shield.
You throw up another shield. You run up to Brontes. He is on top of a warg. There's room for 2 riders.
Yeah, I'll hop on there.
Oh,
Cool.
wow.
Cool, that's for shield.
As you cast
Well,
shield,
frick.
instead of conjuring a wall of force, you conjure a wall of gemstone that then clatter to the ground.
Well, that's interesting.
Corinna looks so impressed.
And
Why did 13 voices just suddenly appear?
damn. Then, as my bonus action, which I believe it is a bonus action. Nope, not a bonus action. Alright. That's what I got.
Alright.
Alright, I think Eritrea's first, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
you just never
we
resorted
go.
it.
Eritrea.
Murder.
I assume you're attacking the one in melee with you?
Yes.
26 for 19. 27 for 21. You stab it twice. Bloodied.
Your own weapon master.
You go down low and you stab upward twice as hard as you can. You fake back, twist at the hip, and just throw 2 spears as close as you can with a 26 and a 27 for another 22 points of damage and another 18 points of damage. It's on its last legs.
Can I add a pushing attack to that?
If you have any left.
I do. Who needs to make a
You know,
strength
I'm
save?
starting to think you don't even care about pushing this thing.
Absolutely not.
You launch it off the side of the cliff. It lands with a sickening thud and crunch.
Steptine Warmonger at the one by my Ozias.
The fanfickers write themselves.
That one's
Who
grappling
is-
Rosias. It's about to run
It
off
is
with
also favored foed.
Okay.
It's about to elope with your Ozias.
Oh no.
According to the fanfic.
28 for 14. That's everything you got.
Yep, but I'm about to move to get within melee, so if it moves away, I can attack it again.
Oh, hello,
Uh,
Eritrea.
Brontez, you feel this thing instinctually start to turn around to bite at Eritrea.
Yeah. I tell it to no. Focus, focus, focus on the one in front of you.
It turns its focus to Dynamis.
Not that guy. Not that guy.
Further in front of you.
Further in front of you. That one.
You have to be more specific.
I just stand there like, okay, I'm ready.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Pop attack?
Yep.
It's dragging me with it, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Your head is just banging along the ground. Dump, da da dump, da da dump. 28 hits for 15.
Robin Hood minute size.
Y2.
Crit. I tried to. I didn't mean to push it twice.
Since you were prone, he can bonus action attack you, Ozias.
Yep.
17.
Does not hit.
He's the only thing grappling you, so you do not get worried for 40 points of damage.
I'm very happy about that.
Tanias' turn. He will heal for 1d6 plus 5. 7. And he's going to grappling hook away over there. And as he grapple hooks away, that's 2 straight rolls. Miss and miss. Yep, miss and miss. And then he throws an acid vial right there. They both need to make dex saves. Both fail. Both take. Oh, I would have crit. Oh well. 24 points of acid damage. Oop. He dies. He takes 24 and gets a splat. There we go. That's action. That's movement. Who's where? How far is Ozias?
Yeah, how far is he? Is it
Started
from
off
600 feet?
here.
Could you measure that for me real quick, please, friend?
I don't. Where is he at?
Off map.
Oh, top right.
Oh, top right.
90 feet. Tanias will yell out a healing word. Actually, he's going to do it for Dynamis. Yeah, Dynamis needs it more. So he's going to turn around, and instead of a healing word, he's going to shoot Dynamis in the butt.
Oh.
I was
Never
gonna say
gets better.
I'm good. I have a warg here that I can eat.
That is 34 points of healing to Dynamis. And it is now Ozias' turn. Roll your grapple damage.
12 points of necrotic.
Okay, it is your turn.
I'm going to siphon him. I'm gonna save my last precise because he's in a red bar.
Yep, that'll be one attack at disadvantage because you're prone. That's a 19 to hit. 19 will hit for
For
21.
21.
26.
Just 21. I didn't turn off the precise strike bonus, so 21.
21
points of
kills
necrotic
it.
damage. Brings you up to 53. Use half my movement
You're
speed
no longer
to stand
grappled.
up, and I use half my movement speed to stand up and start walking back.
That is your actual position on the map.
5, 10, 15. And that's turn. I don't have anything I want to do with my bonus action right now.
Just mopping up, guys. Brontez.
All right.
This creature feels wild.
Feels wild. Okay. Let's see here. This thing has its own separate initiative, correct? I can still control it?
It acts on your turn until you dismount it.
Okay. In that case, I will tell the warg to move past Dynamis and go for the other warg here. And I'll cast Healing Word on it.
On the warg?
On my warg. Guess why not? It's doggy v doggy.
Okay.
You know we're probably gonna have to kill it, right?
Who's
Also,
a good dog? Healing word.
Roll the damage. Or roll the healing.
Alright. That is Healing Spirit. That's not the right one. That is Healing Word. Here it is. You get six
It
health.
gets 6 health, and it holds its action for something to grab the other warg. It could be you. You still have an action.
Okay. I'll see if I can go ahead and do I have to dismount in order to grapple it?
No, you don't.
Oh, excellent. I'll try to see if I can grapple it then. And that's an athletics, correct?
Pose athletics. Yep.
Alright, let's see what happens.
You need an 18.
Ooh.
I had an 8.
Oh, I thought that was the other
You
way
go to
around.
grab at this thing, and it starts snapping at you, and you pull your hand back to keep your hand
Oh.
attached. But this warg is holding an action for something to grapple that other warg. Dynamis, it is your turn.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm gonna move towards the other warg. Yeah.
Are you going to grapple it? Or do you want to step into the healing spirit with 10 more feet?
I'll go 10 more feet. Little extra heals in there.
11 health to you.
Mm.
That's max.
Nice. Does grapple count as a singular attack, or does that count as one?
One attack out of your attack action. So you
Okay.
can grapple it and then still swing and beat it.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Make an opposed athletics check. You need to beat a 9. You got a 23. It is grappled. Held action goes off. Because it was specific, so it can interrupt turns. At advantage for an ally is a 13 for 14 piercing. That does beat its armor class. And then it will start to worry. As it rips this thing for 36 more. So you grab this thing and you just hold it up, and the other one latches onto it and just rips it to pieces. It's dead. You still have an attack action.
Well, everything's dead now, right?
Well, this thing looks at you and it still looks hungry and angry. Brontez is controlling it for the moment, but this is by no means a tame. At least not yet.
It's
We
hungry,
still have to
right?
knock it out and put meat into its inventory before we can start taming it.
Yeah, I hope you guys been picking narco berries.
I was gonna say narco berries.
I was going to say the same thing. We're a bunch of nerds.
Quick,
Let's
someone make a
players.
mortar and pestle.
Oh man.
Sorry, buddy, but your
It-
dog's got to go down.
It is what it is. I had enough fun time with it. It's too bad.
Reckless.
Go for it. You sound so sad.
It's a dog. Well, who wouldn't be sad?
No, this is a monster.
Dynamis has
This is
been-
not a dog.
Look, Dynamis and I have been collecting animals though, so he was contemplating: can we keep this? Can we not keep this? No, we can't keep this.
Listen, we got a squirrel. We got one this episode. We're good.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause that squirrel totally is a real squirrel. It's
So,
not
real
at all
squirrel.
someone
I'm
who's
pretty
been
sure this thing
enchanted
takes
into a squirrel.
28 points of damage.
It takes 28 points of damage, and it looks at you heartbroken.
Oh.
Oh man, you don't say that. Oh,
It claims its initiative and it's gonna bite you, Brontez.
I feel attacked personally.
With a 17 to hit you for 11.
Yep, that hits, and I think just one more. Okay, I have 1 HP left. I'm still up.
I can add Stone Strike to that too.
You can.
I can.
Let me move it back then. Do you?
I do.
So that's a con save.
That is a Strength save,
So add 2 to that. 22.
and it also takes 6 more points of damage.
6 more points of damage, but it doesn't get pushed because it made the save.
And that is everything that I can do.
It starts bucking wildly in circles.
Did it just leave my threat zone too?
I think it's still within 10 feet. Because you big. Yep.
Okay.
But it starts moving around. It's going to roll over on its back. Try and kick you off, Brontez. I need you to make an athletics check.
Unfair.
As it falls prone and then use half its movement to stand back up. Oh,
I got an at 20,
Can't get you off.
and it's like, come on.
I know the problem.
It's like I'm meant to be on this dog's back, or warg's back.
You're really good at writing things. You've had 500 years of practice.
Oh my gosh, no.
A longbow slams into it. Guile. Finish him.
Kill the Dragonlord. I mean the warg.
Run up. There, I can see it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gonna pull a page out of Bronte's book and Mind Sliver. I haven't cast this one yet.
It gets 17.
Ow. It's
My DC
shockingly
is
smart.
17 right now.
It does not take. That's your action.
I have no bonus actions. Whatever.
Eritrea.
Going after the thing that took my friend.
It's dead.
She
There's
doesn't know
one
it's dead
warg
yet,
remaining.
yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a wall. Is that a big cliff? I don't think I can go that way.
Correct.
Straight down.
Wargs have a
Okay.
climb speed.
How high up is this cliff?
50 feet. There is one living warg remaining.
I'm gonna use my actual Misty Step. Spend a first level spell slot.
Misty Step's a second level spell.
Oh, is it? I'll use my once a day Misty Step then.
Okay, you have resistance to all damage.
No, like the actual Misty Step, not that one.
Oh, okay.
I'm saving that last one. That one does things.
Yeah, that's fair. She doesn't know that I killed it.
No, I don't.
Do you dash to finish climbing?
Yeah, probably.
You
Because
dash to
favorite foe
finish
doesn't tell
climbing.
me if it's dead or not.
Nope.
You see
Favorite foe
Ozias.
doesn't
He
tell me if
looks
it's dead.
healthier than when he was dragged off.
You dash to finish climbing, and as you climb up, you just see Ozias looking down at you.
Are we heading this way? I thought
I
we were
thought-
going the other way.
We are. I thought. Never mind.
Tanaya starts whistling, and that singing Dorata tears into and out of this warg over and over and over and over again.
Aww.
Frontes, I need a dexterity saving throw or you fall prone.
15.
15. You do not fall prone. If your name is not Eritrea or Ozias, you can play the Healing Spirit game and gain 34 hit points.
I would tell
We are
Corinna
out
to
of
go in
initiative.
that too.
If anyone needs any more, I still have a third level spell slot. I can use
Tanias has a lot of short rest heals that he can
Then that-
use on people.
Excellent.
That fully heals Corinna though, right? The 35.
I'm all but 3.
Tanias will give you 3.
Yay.
Frontes, what's your con mod?
My con mod is a 3.
1, 34, 31, 31.
I think I'm back up to full now.
1, 2, 3. 3.
Guile, are you
Before my,
hurt?
No, I'm good.
Ozias, are you hurt?
I'm at 53 of 71.
So, yes.
Yeah.
Before my battle cry ends, I'm gonna use a bonus action to give myself temp.
All right, everyone. As the din of battle fades, this is where we will call tonight's game. Thank you for hanging in late. I'm glad it's an off week and that we're able to finish this fight. This was this game.
Oh, the Wi-Fi is overexhausted.
One.
Perfect
You
timing.
have to repeat all of that.
Oh no.
Yeah, you phased right on out.
Yeah, it just stopped. The game said done.
Hey, you said we're done, right?
It's like your Wi-Fi is at its limit. Can you hear us?
Oh,
Can you hear us?
Hold on,
No?
guys, I got this. We live in the same house.
There we go. I am can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Can you hear
Yeah.
me now?
yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, sorry about that. That encounter got a little bit hairy. Thanks to everyone for hanging in there. I know it's late. I'm glad it's an off week for everybody, and you're able to complete that. That is from the Total Party Kill Handbook, Volume 1 by 2C Gaming. Really great for challenging encounters and gives you ways to scale those encounters for each and every one of your superpowered, overpowered heroes. I hope you guys felt challenged.
I felt challenged that. Yeah, I felt
challenged.
challenged.
I felt challenged and accomplished.
You guys won. If you like what you saw, give us a like, give us a subscribe, hit that notification bell, ring that sweet, sweet thing, join our Discord, see us here next week at the same CEN place, same CEN time, Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central, 5 p.m. Pacific. Once again, I'm your DM, John. I am joined by my wonderful players, actors, friends, Rose, Mason, Brian, Nost, and Ray. And until next week, everybody, on our next Odyssey, we'll see you later. Good night, everyone.